pineapple, apple, apple pear. The 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 pineapple, apple, apple pear.
AD incoming.
pineapple, apple, apple pear. The pineapple, apple, apple pear. The pineapple, apple, apple pear. Pineapple, apple, apple pear. The pineapple, apple, apple pear.
Hey, I have an excuse, alright? I have an excuse as to why I'm late. Alright, a couple things happened. I need to reply to an email real quick. It's important because it's something I need to take care of tomorrow.
You're
taking too long.
Cheer 23.
Alright, cool. So, a couple of announcements. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I guess I'll start with the TTS. Before I start talking about the schedule stuff. But before I do anything about that. Uh-oh. I like how that's the first thing you test. Goddamn, I had to change out the TTS. Because I straight up just could not work anymore. The one that I was using before. Whatever API call is going on with the backend between Mixitup and I forget the name of the thing of the TTS I was using. But whatever was going on there, it doesn't really work anymore. So as a temporary measure, I'm using a simple Windows text-to-speech for now. Hopefully, I can maybe find a better alternative because I can't even change the pitch on this one, which made the original Smell Cool voice a lot better if you ask me. This one's not too bad. Yeah, but it still kind of feels like a band-aid solution. I like this one, but I wish I could customize it a little bit more. Because this is the defaults. I think. ¿Cómo que se dice? Like en español, pero México. De México. That's apparently the TTS version of this. Because I couldn't find any other text-to-speech package that was en español. Español stream. That's right. Also 100 bits. Oh my god. I don't even know if that patched through. Thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate it. There's a lot to talk about today, dude. Yeah, I'll save all that discussion as I'm playing the game. But before I actually get into that... Hi. Hey, guys. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. My stream prep took a lot longer than usual. Because I was trying to see if I could find a good alternative for the TTS problem that I was having, but I think this works. Probably. Will I join you on 14 to fight the Arkvale in October? Well, I'm hoping that by October, my burnout from 14 is long past. And I think that's gonna have to be the plan moving forward. I'll be down to do it. Why not? But going back to the schedule stuff real quick. So, I know I streamed yesterday, but I didn't really get a chance to talk about the announcements that I made on my Discord and what I have planned for this week. Today's pretty standard fare, more or less. It's more Paper Mario. We're at Chapter 7.
Nice.
Gonna be wrapping that up. And I'm going to see if I can do the pits of 100 trials, and that one is gonna take me hours to get through. That's for sure. So the yapping, it's a good thing this is the yapping stream because I have quite a bit to talk about. So I think it'll resolve itself quite nicely. Thursday we're gonna be playing ahead in time because Leo's marble ended up winning last time. The last marble race, off by 1 point, dude. It was Greg almost took it, but he was off by 1 point, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be playing ahead in time on Thursday. And I'm moving Dark Cloud to Sundays instead because I really do like the game. And I want to give it more time to shine. So I'm going to be playing those on Sundays from now on. Probably every Sunday. I'm thinking. I think that works. Up until I beat the game, that is. You want a recap? Sorry, no. Them's the rules, dude. That's it. But yeah, that's for Thursday and Sunday. For Saturday, I'm going to be hosting the next Archipelago stream. I don't know how big the turnout's going to be, but I'm at least expecting a couple people, like a handful of people at best. So I guess we'll see how that goes. That being said, tomorrow I'm going to be hosting a test session over on my Discord at around 7 PM Eastern. Just to make sure that everyone's YAMLs are up and ready to go. I haven't really chosen what game I'm going to be bringing for Saturday. I'll have to look at the lists and see if there's anything interesting. Because I like to bring new games every time that I do one of these things. And there might be something that might be stable enough for me to play on stream. Because I play a lot of games, right? And surely there's one that would be a perfect fit for the Archipelago format that we usually go for Saturdays, where we give each other 6 hours to complete our games or randomize worlds.
Nice.
Oh my god, all the coins, dude. She's gonna be rich. Everyone's gonna be rich. Look at this. What else is this? I'm trying to think. I think schedule-wise, I think that's more or less everything that I got. Yeah, I think so. I also made an announcement in regards to the async stuff. More in specific, I want to change things a little bit in regards to that. I think the format works for async, but I want to add a little spin to it, where the whole idea behind it is you give me a list of games that you think you can do for the next async, and then I spin a wheel during a stream. I'm not sure when exactly, but I spin a wheel, and then whatever game lands for you, that's going to be the game you're going to be playing for the next async, if you plan on doing that. It's completely optional, but I feel like it's a pretty fun and engaging way to help you decide what you should be playing next. I usually encourage you guys to maybe try out something new as well. I think it'd be cool, but it's up to you. It's completely optional. But anyway, I think as announcements are concerned, as far as are concerned, I think that's it. I think we're also missing... Oh yeah, more Metro Marathon update stuff. So things are coming along quite nicely. I managed to get the DS and 3DS games emulated just fine. I'll have to figure out what I am going to be doing for Federation Force, because, like I mentioned before, recording footage on actual hardware for DS and 3DS is hell. That is a market that I can't tap into at all. So it's better for me to emulate them, and I do have a couple options. So I think it'll work out either way. There have been some GitHub projects that I've noticed for some games that streamline the experience. So even if you can't play them on actual hardware how they were intended, you can get a pretty close approximation as to how the games feel if you play them on mouse and keyboard. It'd be something similar to Prime Hack, more or less, but that'll become more relevant once I actually get into the marathon, which is happening on September 1st, by the way. I know I mentioned it was going to be at 9 PM Eastern, but I'm going to push that back, and I'm going to update that time to be September 1st, 5 PM instead, because we're going to be skipping out on streaming Final Fantasy XI 2 weeks from now, because Flora can't make it. So it's likely that we're going to be streaming Final Fantasy XI next week, next Monday. or the Monday after the marathon. So that'll be like what, September 8th, more or less. Yeah, something like that. Garfield Marathon when? All right, I gotta then discuss about the incentives during the marathon as well. I would have some ideas, but that's probably gonna be the last thing that I do when it comes to prep work for the Metro Marathon. That's happening in 2 weeks. That's actually kind of crazy how close it is now. I still have time to prepare, but it's been quite the undertaking to try to address everything there. That's me. But hopefully I can get everything done in time, and hopefully I can mitigate the amount of tech issues that will crop up during the stream, because it will happen, especially considering I'm going to be doing a format I haven't done before, where I stay live up until I beat all the games. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to stay awake for 24 hours. Hell no. I won't be able to do that. We have to go through like 16 games, dude. There's no way I'm doing that. But staying live for as long as like 48 plus hours is something I haven't really done before. I'm trying to make sure I'm properly prepared for that situation. And I'm hoping that the PC that I'm using for this actually doesn't crap out on me. But it'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm just hoping on the tech side of things don't break as often. It'd be cool if things went smooth sailing, but I guess we'll have to see. In 2 weeks from now, I'll just have to try to prepare. But as far as announcements are concerned, that's more or less everything that I got. So let's actually move to the game proper. So let me switch over to the game. But before that, Even or Odd is up. I know some people already voted already with the prediction, but this serves as a reminder. How many subs to throw it back? 2. 2 subs. Hello, everybody. Let me switch over to the game proper now. I think it should be good. I'm gonna test the audio on it first before I switch, because this Elgato really loves to crap on me. But I think it's more so the stream PC just having issues. This thing is it's definitely on its last legs, but I think that should be good. Let's switch over now. Fine. Okay. Audio's good. And I think we're fine, yeah. Alright, cool. 2 subs for Just Dance Connect. Hell no. Yeah, let's talk about what we heard about today. 2 big things were announced today. First one is the Kirby Air Riders Directs that we had today. This might be one of the only directs that are solely focused on one game that I've watched from start to finish. I don't usually get to do those, because usually the game in question is something I want to keep a surprise, more or less. So I kind of avoid doing that. Oh, let me start the timer. Forgot to do that. But for this one in particular, I kind of want to make an exception, because I was generally curious what they're going to be doing for the sequel to Air Ride. And I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, honestly. I think it's cool. I think they really do understand the appeal of the original Air Ride. Most people would say it's mostly the... what's it called? The City Trial mode, but for me, I do like the Air Ride mode as well. I really like how they're expanding on it by adding more riders, bringing back the classic machines alongside some new ones. Yeah, it's like Kirby Air Ride, but more in that sense. I know it doesn't have Top Ride, but honestly, I doubt anyone will miss Top Ride. Top Ride was a novelty. It's fun for like 5 minutes, and then it's just kind of boring, if you ask me. I don't really like Top Ride that much, and I imagine most people don't either. Oh yeah, Dark Matter from Dreamland 2. Yeah, he's there. It's cool. It's neat. One thing that Kirby does very well is callbacks. Through music, and bringing back old characters like that. It's neat. It's cool. It appeases the nostalgia. It's neat. But I really like where they're gonna the direction for Kirby Air Ride, or Riders, I should say. I like what they're doing. It's just gonna be a matter of seeing how it is in execution. I don't know if I'll be getting the game launch day, because, you know, these games are expensive. I don't know where I'm going to be at by the time the game comes out. Because part of my funds are also going to be for Prime 4, dude. If there's going to be a special edition, and you know there's going to be a special edition for Prime 4, I'm going to buy it. I'm saving up for that. I'm preparing for the inevitable for that. I think I just hit it. Yeah, video games are way too expensive. I have to really, like, pick and choose, especially with my hobby and all. I have to really try to balance it out. Yeah, Dread had a special edition. Yeah, the fact that there's a... Oh, wait, I need to blow up. The fact that there is a button for you to just automatically switch to another ride, to another machine during City Trial is actually really cool. Because admittedly, it's kind of cumbersome in the original, where you have to hold down A, and then you have to get off the machine, then you have to, like, go and actually touch it. It's kind of slow. So having a more streamlined way to do it is cool. I just don't know if that type of game is for me anymore, because back when I was a kid, Kirby Air Ride is a game I played a lot. The checklists and stuff like that kept me busy for a long time. And considering that I didn't really get to play many new games very often, because I would only get a handful at best for an entire year. Usually reserved for report cards, or birthdays, or Christmas, or Dia de los Reyes Magos, stuff like that. So I would get the most mileage that I could get from a game. Sometimes I would play my sister as well. And, yeah, it's a fun time overall. But, I don't know if it's a game that'll last longer than a week for me. Or a month. It's kind of hard to say, since I'm trying to balance between so many games as well. You're gonna get Switch 2 next week? Oh yeah, that's right, because, you were thinking of buying the bundle, right? Switch 2 bundle with a Legends AZ. But it's the same deal with Mario Kart World. Where it's like, you get a digital version of the game, you don't get physical. It's technically cheaper, but you know, you only get to own the game digitally. Kind of annoying, but... I just heard about that, Consume, about the Sekiro announcement. I'm actually caught up by surprise, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. That's cool. I've been meaning to replay Sekiro. When is it coming out? Because I have this format for my streams where every year I play one Souls-like. I already covered up to Bloodborne, and my plan was to do Dark Souls 3. But I might have to switch that up and do Sekiro instead, depending. Just do a few Uber Eats deliveries, I'll be square, dude. You're so right. I can be rich quick, dude. You know, I was always kind of paranoid. I mean, I call it paranoia, but it's more like a lingering thought. Where let's say you order something from, I don't know, Wendy's or something, and you order from Uber Eats. I have to wonder, like, if anyone takes the opportunity and steal one fry from your bag. 1 or 2 fries. Because I feel like that'd be a lot less noticeable, right? Compared to eating a nuggie. Because nuggies come in 4 if you get a 5, like the Valley meal. And stealing 1 fry, people don't usually notice, because the number is always going to be different. It's kind of weird. It's just a lingering thought. It's mostly animated from the trailer. 26 for the release date. Yeah, okay. I want to get to DS3 a lot sooner then. So I can then play Sekiro as well. Think that'd be neat. I'll have to really think about what I'm going to be planning for my personal picks for the rest of the year. Because this one's taking a while to get through. But I'd imagine this game still has maybe 2 more parts. Because we have this chapter, and then we have the final chapter of the game. But I still have to do the pit of one of the trials. So there's that as well. Honestly, give me more FP. Nice. That is true. It's like when you order carryout, where they put a sticker on it to make sure that I wasn't messed around with. I still remember if Uber Eats or DoorDash did that as well, if you order fast food, where they're just kind of like, okay, alright, we're gonna seal this. But I think they do. I have seen people walk in and be like, okay, I'm an Uber driver, I'm picking this up. So probably, yeah. They can't steal my one fry, dude. I would want that. Something else that was announced today was a special announcement for Silksong that's happening on the 21st. Now, whatever the hell it is, I hope it's good. I hope we're finally getting a release date. Because I've been waiting too long. I've been waiting too long for this game to come out. Can you imagine that we get both Silksong and Prime 4 the same year? 2 of the biggest games I've been looking forward to for ages. That'd be cool. I would not complain. That's for sure. Triple up now, right? I want to know how much damage this is. That's 3 damage. Not great. Yeah, we'll probably get an explanation as to why it took 7 years. I just imagine it was because the ambition of the game grew and grew and grew to the point where it just became a completely different beast. Because initially, Silksong was just supposed to be a small little DLC. Small little expansion to Hollow Knight. But then it just kind of became its own thing. That took way too long to come out. But I'm glad it's finally coming out. I think that's what's important. Really looking forward to it. Just know, if it comes out, I don't know, like next week. Oh man, I don't know what I'll do. Because, I'll definitely want to play that day one. I'll probably be doing the same thing for Prime 4. I just wish I knew when these games were coming out so I can just plan ahead. That will be very helpful. But hey. At least we're getting some news. Some official news about the game. So there's a lot of stuff to be excited about. At least for me as well. Like, there's a lot of things to look forward to. It's pretty exciting time. It's pretty cool. Bingo. This is a useless bingo anyway. I don't need that. I didn't see the trailer. Since I imagine we're close to release, I do want to avoid footage of the game. Because I do like going to games not really knowing how things look. As long as I get a release date, that's all I care about. All I'm saying is Silksong is faring up to be the biggest end release of all time. Because of the sheer anticipation behind it. The constant build-up to this game. It's incomparable to any other indie game that I can think of. The only other one that I can think of, but might be kind of in the same vein, is Deltarune. But even then, I would say the Silksong release will be even bigger. Because at least with Deltarune, we're getting bits and pieces. We don't have the full package yet. But for Silksong, we had nothing. For a long time. It's going to be real interesting to see how things play out. One thing's for sure, Team Sherry is going to be rich, dude. Just from the sheer amount of people are going to be buying it day one. It's such a hype pro release. And it's going to be. It's going to be great. I believe in Team Sherry. The fact that it took 7 years, I think it's pretty telling of how much work, time, etc., was spent on the game. I don't want to be a cynic and say, you know, it might end up turning bad. Maybe. But I like to be hopeful. I like to stay enthusiastic. I don't think there's any harm in that. I think I just kill him. Yeah. I was kind of glad that Air Riders is coming out as soon as it is. Hey, Ty! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot. I have the damage down badge that increases my attack by 1 as well. Yeah, for sure. I think we're close to release. We'll find out on the 21st, maybe, but... Hello, Mr. Stream. All I know is I'm getting the game day one, and I'm probably going to be streaming it. That and 4 are games I'm willing to go off schedule to stream. That includes streaming them for hours and hours and hours and hours. Anything the marathon would be preparing for me for that. You're not, thank you. That's okay. I have 2 big games to look forward to this year. That's for sure. 2 big ones. Power block? It's $100. You're not talking about Silksong, are you? There's no way. Nah. Nah. No way it's gonna be like a full retail, like AAA release like that. Kirby. Oh, you're talking about Kirby. Yeah. Yeah, Kirby's kind of expensive, bro. I don't know about getting a day one. Before I make an exception. Because it's Metroid. I have to. I'm the Metroid guy. Alright. There might be like a toss-up between me being the Sonic guy or not. Or the Mario guy. But when it comes to Metroid, nah, dude. Full-on confidence that I'm the Metroid guy. What if the Thursday and Silksong announcement is, hey guys, we're delaying for another 6 years. Okay, that's, they're gonna kill the game that way. But it's fine, dude. You know why? As a Metroid fan, if there's one thing that I'm good at when it comes to game releases is patience. How long did it take for us to get a new Metroid game after Other M? That was like 6 to 7 years, dude. That's a long time. Yeah, Metroid fans are good at coping because we can at least keep replaying them in a lot of different ways. We're no stranger to having to wait. That's what I'm trying to say. I need to bomb this guy. Yeah, here. Here we go. I need to jump on this. Cool. Can take care of 2 guys, but now I gotta hit this guy somehow. Cool heal, dude. I can kill him, no problem. I just need to switch to Gumbella. After Federation, the cope was so low. Yeah, because what ended up happening that time as well is that when AM2R released, they got hit with the cease and desist, dude. Now, at the time, we didn't know it's because in the background, Mercury Steam was working on Samus Returns. We didn't know that. And it was a way to celebrate Metroid's 30th anniversary? Yeah, 30th anniversary. And, yeah, dude. It just came in bad faith. That's what it looked like. We were not eating good for a long time. I remember every E3 after Other M, I was looking forward to, well, at least we'll get Metroid Dread or something, right? We're going to get something new for Metroid. But it took 7 years, or 6 years for us to hear something official. Yeah, Consummate knew about Dread. He was... Dude, he was dropping hints my way. He wasn't being explicit about it, but he knew about it. He knew before anyone else knew. You call Blast Ball was a Metroid game when they showed it off as a surprise mode for the Nintendo Gaming Tournament or whatever? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that on the... forget what it was called. The Nintendo World Champions thing that we're doing again? Back in, like, 2016? I think it was that, right? Yes? Yeah, dude. No one knew what it actually was. I don't think I need this. I can get rid of it. They showed off Blast Ball and it was like, is this a precursor for a Metroid 3DS game? It had the same template, right? It looked the same way. It's the weird way to unveil the next Metroid game. Some people are pretty adamant that Federation Force should not exist. But I still think that the game is fine. The game is fine. It's just released at the... It's the definition of a game releasing at the wrong time. Because I feel like a lot of people didn't give it a fair shake. Because, again, I think it's good. It's fine. It's serviceable. The definition of being clueless at what your fans want. Yeah. I think if we gotten the announcement that Samus Returns was happening alongside the release for Federation Force, I think that would have been a lot easier to stomach. They'd be like, oh yeah, you have this new Metro game to look forward to. You know, Samus Returns. But in the meantime, you get to play Federation Force. Because that's an idea that they've been trying to explore for like a long time. Where you get to play through the perspective of Federation Force Troopers. Oh, no. The fact that they shadow dropped Samus Returns as trailer or gameplay after the directs, after they dropped Prime 4, was wild to me because I remember that day. I remember finishing up the directs, going to the bathroom, and coming back to the Nintendo Treehouse playing Samus Returns. And I was bewildered. I was like, what the hell is this? It was a weird way to drop it, dude. That should have been part of the direct. They're being shown after AM2R's cease and desist. Hold that thought. Rather suspicious building, would you say, old boy? Do be careful, eh? Yeah, I think there's gonna be a couple more cutscenes here, because this is the main dungeon of the chapter. There's gonna be guys here. Gonna be some goons. Who's that, dude? Whoa, that's Mario! So let's get him. Yeah, let's get him, dude! Whoa. So going back to the whole AM2R debacle. Once they dropped the what's it called? The announcement that Samus Returns was an actual thing, I think people were a bit more receptive to the cease and desists, because they kind of understood it as like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's why they did it. But at the time, right? At the time, it was awful. It was essentially beating a dead horse at that point. I wasn't happy either when they did that. But at least I got to play M2R when it released. So I can't complain about that. Nice super cards. But now I think Metroid's eating good. Because if I think back on Metroid Dread's release, the fact that it sold over 1 million copies for a Metroid game, mind you. Metroid has historically not done very well in terms of sales compared to the other first-party Nintendo IPs. I think Metroid Dread was the first Metroid game after Prime to actually sell over 1 million copies. And the fact that it was featured in the Game Awards as a potential nominee, or rather, it was a nominee for Game of the Year. It was wild, dude. It's neat. It didn't win. I didn't mind that, but hey, it was cool. It was just cool seeing it. So I think Metroid is good now, and I hope they can keep that momentum up with Prime 4's release. Mario, if these Xnauts dweebs are here, that's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And the Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find them, Mario. Hey, we gotta go. So crazy to me that Metroid didn't sell that well when like almost everyone knows about the game, especially Super and Prime. I think that there are a lot of factors that come into it. And it's the fact that historically, Metroid has always done a lot better in the West than in Japan. And even then. Keep in mind that Prime's success was on the losing console of that generation. So Prime 2 didn't do as hot. Especially since it came out the same time as Halo 2. So it had really fierce competition. The stakes were against it, more or less. That's what I'm trying to say. Then you had games like Pinball, Metro Prime Pinball. It's kind of whatever. It's fun. It's a good game, but it's more of a spinoff than anything. Then you have Hunters, which I know a lot of people didn't get for the DS, even if the DS was like insanely successful. Because Prime Hunters was just an okay game. You mostly bought it for the multiplayer. The campaign, which is mostly what Metro games are really known for. It was kind of lackluster in a lot of ways. A lot of people would say it's not really a true Metroid experience. But I guess only time will tell how that actually holds up. Because I haven't really played Prime Hunters in a long time. Oh yeah, I went over here. But yeah, it's also kind of weird because Super Metroid spearheaded the whole idea of making a game of that particular genre. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, right? Metrocore. But, it was that and Symphony of the Night, obviously. But the fact that the series had that much influence, but didn't really see much success in its actual series is kind of wild. We saw this genre evolve while Metroid lay dormant after Other M. So it was really interesting to see what the grandfather of that genre would do in regards to, as a response to so many Metroid games on the market. And I think Samus Returns was fine. It's good, I really like it. But it didn't really leave a lot of room for sequence breaking, which kind of kills a lot of the replayability for me. Then again, that's kind of like Metroid 2 in a nutshell. The original Metroid 2 didn't allow for that too much, for what I remember. It's been a long time since I last played the original version of the game, but that's mostly what I remember. It's weird that you don't really consider Metroid and Halo to really be the same at all. They're not. But if you look at them from like a surface level kind of perspective, you have... Oh wait, hold up. I don't remember what this is. I'll have to look for this later. Not sure. Okay. You have to keep in mind that we have suits of armor, you have space, you have aliens, and you have first-person perspective. So on a very bare-bones surface level, I guess from that perspective they can be considered the same. But Halo 2 was an event. Halo 2 was like something that that you didn't really see back in the day. With all the hype behind it. Oh, he's gonna use an item actually. I can't block this. That's so lame. I know, but hey, I'm just giving you like surface level comparisons here. Like, they couldn't be any more different. Hell, Metroid Prime isn't really a first-person shooter. The focus isn't the combat, necessarily. It's mostly from the exploration in a 3D space. The bosses themselves are more like puzzles, if anything. I would probably argue that Prime's combat has never really been that riveting. But once you know the puzzle, it's not really all that engaging. Yeah, Prime has a better solo experience, for sure. They try to add a multiplayer mode to Prime 2. And it was fine, but it's honestly kind of subpar compared to other multiplayer stuff. I didn't really get to play that mode a lot with a lot of friends. It was silly, yeah. It's a novelty. Prime Hunters is the better multiplayer game for sure. For as unbalanced of a game it is. It's kind of insane, but... Get missiles and go, dude. Get supers and go. You're done. You deal a lot of damage, dude. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Prime 4, once it comes out, kind of lives up to the hype. I'm probably still gonna like it, honestly. It's really hard for me to really not enjoy a game. That is very rare. I'm usually pretty open-minded when it comes to new experiences, because it doesn't have to do... It can do new things too. Stuff like that. Like, I'm open to Prime 4 and experimenting and trying new things out. It'll be better for it. Oh, here. Very open-minded when you spend. Yeah, that's part of it too, because you have to keep in mind you are paying a premium now to play these games. That's the reality we live in, unfortunately. Sure, it could always be worse, but I wish it was a bit more, you know, a bit more consumer friendly in that regard, but ultimately, you know, us as consumers, we as consumers, I mean, we're buying it still, right? We're not rallying and being like, no, we're not buying this, because, you know, I'm not actually doing that. I'm still gonna buy the game. So you can say I'm part of the problem. So I don't really complain too much about the price, because it's like, yeah, I guess I'm willing to pay for this regardless. I'm still gonna be that guy. You got Monster Hunter Wilds on release, and to be honest, you wish you didn't. I heard that Wilds was kind of lackluster in a lot of ways. Like, it wasn't worth the game price. Sonic Crossroad right now? Nah, dude. If that game was cheaper, I would have done it, for sure. Hell no. It's way too expensive. I'm not gonna put myself through that. It was poorly optimized on PC and it's kind of not fixed. Yeah, that's what I heard too. So much for PC Master Race, dude. But I think that was more true back then. You know, back in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. The fact that developers can release games like this is kind of wild to me. But I guess deadlines are a thing. There's a lot of wheels on that. There's a lot of cogs in the machine, is what I'm trying to say. So, not exactly. Oh, careful. I think I can kill this guy. Always like this. I want to say back then, like late 2000s, early 2010s. Sure, you still ran into the issues of potentially running into problems that are unique to your own build, and it's kind of hard to diagnose as to what the problem could be. Like, that has always been a problem. But at least, if you got things working, performance-wise, would be a bit more consistent. You'd be getting a much better experience. Okay, wait, here. No, wait, I'll go up now, right? No. Is it 2 tiles? Hold up. Oh, 2 tiles from here, yeah, hold up, yeah. And then go down here. Oh, wait. That was 2 tiles. You had to kill NPCs to gain frames or something. That's kind of funny. Oh my god. Okay, I think... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Monster Hunter World PC was also a mess on release. I played that on console, so I wouldn't know. That was a long time ago, too, so... Can't really comment on it. I guess I'll see people making an argument for PC being the go-to for, like, a lot of things. Emulation is at a pretty good place at the moment, I'd say. So you can play, you have a whole library of games that you can just dump and play. It's neat. It's cool. For me, nothing beats actually playing the games on their actual hardware. I know it's the same. You can just emulate it, but I'm always going to be an advocate for playing things on original hardware, because I think it's cool. You get to use their ergonomic design. I get to like actually go through the action of taking out a cartridge, putting it into the console. Same thing for putting a disc in a console. I think it's neat. I mean, part of the reason as to why I want to learn, or I've been learning how to repair stuff, just so I can understand the inner workings of these systems and try to keep them alive for longer. That's the one caveat, Kai. Yep. I forgot about this. Yeah, everyone gets a Sprite, dude. Look at her. How cute.
AD incoming.
Switch back to Yoshi. Okay, but I think I gotta go this way. Do I? In fact, let me kill this guy. Oh, there's a badge! Oh, I killed him! I could have stolen that, dude. These guys have a lot of health, actually. I can probably blow them up. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's do this real quick. Oh, speaking of repairing stuff. Yesterday, I actually ended up repairing 3 Genesis games. There's a neat little trick that you can do if some of your games are just straight up not working despite cleaning them and checking the traces to see there's nothing broken, there's not a break somewhere, there's a trick that he can do. Oh god! I'm equipping that, dude. Hold on. I need more pee. Let's go, dude. There's a trick that he can do where if you switch your multimeter to diode mode and you check the pins by placing the red probe on ground and you start probing the chip legs, you know, the ROM chip and all that crap. And if you get something that says OL, open line, that means that the diode inside the chip has gone bad. So one trick that you can do to try to fix that is you apply a resistor, a 1k ohms resistor, from a ground pin to the pin that has the open line. And that makes it work. It worked on all 3 of the games that I got. It's neat. So now I have 3 copies of Sonic 1 and 2 copies of Sonic 2. And the other game that I fixed was also like I Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, blowing it. You're never gonna catch me blowing cartridges ever again, dude. Never. I'm never gonna blow. Ever again. Awful idea. Now in hindsight, like I know, but oh my god, I'm lucky that a lot of my old cartridges still work. I'm really lucky. Nice disc system, dude. This is the Famicom disc system right here. Look at it. Very cool. I'm trying to think as to what my next project's gonna be. Because I did get a GoldenEye 007 cartridge for cheap. But the connector pins are completely broken off the board. So this is one of those situations where I need to get a donor board from somewhere. And luckily for me, GoldenEye 007 shares a lot of the same... it shares the same board with like a lot of different games. Which include... Madden 99. So I bought a copy of that. And my plan is to just switch the ships around onto that board. And it should just work. Just like that. So there's one saving grace for old sports games. Is the fact that they are great for donor boards for games like that. For games that are actually valuable. Time to play the crane game. How does this work again? Hold up. I think this is like a sequence. I mean, there's only so many different combinations. I guess we'll try this one. We hate sports games. I love them because they are great donor boards. So I'm waiting for that to come through so I can have a working GoldenEye and actually play the game for once, because my go-to for FPS for the N64 was not GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Oh wait, gotta press Y to move it, and then press X. That should grab it, right? Nice. Ah! Oh, great. I hate crane games. Okay. Go on, try again. Oh, that might have been too far to the, yeah, that's too far to the right. Keep it! You know what I hate about this, by the way? I've gone to places that have crane games that are exactly like this. Where you move them from one direction to the other, like that. But I really hate it when they place the crane game right next to another machine. Oh, oops. So you can't really get a sense of the angle. Oh, god damn it. You can't really get a sense of the angle from just one side. Yeah, or when they place it, yeah, exactly, when they place it in a corner. Because you know the trick, right? It's a very deliberate design for them to do it like that.
Hey.
It's really annoying. I remember when I went to Universal, back when I was like 10 years old. Actually, no, it was SeaWorld. I went to SeaWorld. And there was a crane game that had a whole bunch of big Sonic plushies. Now, I don't know how we did it, but we actually ended up salvaging a Tails plushie that was as tall as me. And I remember we had to carry that thing through the airport because it would not fit on any of the bags when we were trying to go back home. And I kept that ever since. Up until I had to move to the US. There was no way we're going to be bringing that at all. Nep is as tall as Sonic. I was 10 years old. Calm down. I'm pretty sure I was taller, but it was big. I wish I still had it, but I don't know what the hell happened to it. I know we left it in my grandma's house because we just straight up couldn't take it. But they might have gotten rid of it by now. Because we weren't able to bring that with us, since we're already bringing so much. I don't know what the access code is. Probably need to backtrack. Where is your key? I do not have a key. No key for me. If I tell me to check my email, bro, it's not gonna be there. The key to BP is not gonna be there. I can guarantee this. Watch. I'm gonna check right now. Oh, actually, no. I think I want to go third floor. Yes, level 2, real quick. Might have missed something there. Do you have a key either? It ain't looking good for us, dude. It ain't looking good. We might be cooked. I need to switch to Yoshi. Don't know where the code is. Might be one in one of the PCs. Can I interact with this? No. 30 people on the server have one so far. That's good. I'm glad someone at least got it. But yeah, I'm not really expecting to get it at this point, to be honest. Because I don't know what kind of measures they have, because you know that people have made different spoof accounts, different emails, and just like overloaded that. Just so they can improve their chances of winning. You know people have done this. I don't know if they have a countermeasure for that. The forums ask for Discords. Yeah, but what's stopping you from making newly created accounts? I mean, I guess... See, it's not legit. I don't think it's feasible for someone to verify to check, alright, when was this account made? You know? I feel like that's way too much work. Hold up. There should be a note here, right? Maybe? Maybe not. To verify a Discord account, it's actually a lot of work. No, I mean, like... I don't know what their process is, right? How they're handing out the keys. I assume it's automated. Like, it just picks from a random list. But I don't know how they can filter out accounts that were literally just made just for this. Because, you know, that's technically kind of cheating. But I wouldn't put it past people for them to do that. Automated Google Forms? I would not I would have no idea how that works. It's random, yeah. 100%. I think it takes time because they somewhat look, no? I wouldn't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm just assuming there's got to be some automation, dude, because they must have received thousands upon thousands of requests from that form alone. So you have to figure out, is there really nothing in here? I don't know where you go. If it was automatic and all, it wouldn't take 4 days. I see what you mean. From what I understand, they're releasing him in waves. I don't know. It's not like they're gonna. It's not like you're gonna tell us. I really doubt it's like one intern being like, "I need to go through all these emails." That is not feasible. Hell no. Nah. That is not reasonable at all. That's got to be automation. If anyone thinks that, it's like no. No. There's no way, dude. I don't even think it'd be feasible. Just have one guy do it, you know? I really don't know where this code is. I know somewhere in here tells you, but don't remember where. Then it's gotta be in cell level 2 somewhere, right? I think it might be one of those lockers, now that I think about it. Or maybe one in the dressing room. It's gotta be here, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, here. Left, right, middle, do not forget. Oh my god. Okay, 014029. Someone please write this down. 014029. 014029. Hold up. Yeah, 014029. 014029. 014029. 014029. I need to keep saying it out loud so I don't forget. 014029. This should be the end of the dungeon, more or less. It's not a particularly long chapter. Well, why did he write it like this? I hate it. I have to, like, think about what you're saying there. Alright. 014029. He's smiling, dude. The devious smile. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, there's a quiz. Forgot about this. Who are you, huh? Came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get it. If you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Yeah, challenge this chump. You're mine now. Okay, back to it. Back to the quiz. And here we go, folks. The main event. The 66th Trivia Quiz-Off. You get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hitting here? Monkey. Elevator key. Elevator key? You sure about that?
Monkey. Monkey.
Correct, crud. But that was an easy one. You don't do so well on the next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in the Pickelberg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? Koopy Koo, I think. Sounds familiar. I am sure about this, yes. Nice. Ah, you're correct, crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 3. Goomba, Lava, Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? What? Okay, Boo. Okay, Goombas have 2. Bubbles have nothing. Buzzy Beetles have 4? So it's 6. 6 feet. Boos had no feet. The feet. Wait, the last option is just the feet. Alright, great. Yeah, you're correct. Oh, yeah. Next one. We're on to question 4. It's elementary for non-idiots. Rose the one and the only Diamond Star. Diamond? That was Hooktail, right? Pretty sure it was Hooktail's belly, right? Yes. Greg, you jerk. You already done 4 correct. You're kidding me. Well, fine. I'm going to toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? And now question 5. What was the name of the very first champion of the Glitz? Prince Mush. This is the guy. Yes. Cool. Oh, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. Open the way. I'm so mad right now, I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Great. Now I can go further down. Cool. I forget what happens if you actually lose. I think you just force into a really hard fight. Or he might just straight up kill you. I don't know. Don't remember. I know for the first quiz, if you fail that, you have to fight enemies that you can't run away from. And the only way to really kill them is with either items or super guarding. But that's pretty much it. Cool. Here, press the button. Just gonna move on. We're near the end of the chapter already. What time is it? An hour. Okay. Wait, sub level 3. Okay, sub level 4 I think is where I go last. I don't go there yet. Try to remember. There's gotta be some guys. A lot of guys, actually. But it's okay, I got damage. Insane amount of damage. Ultra Hammer would not be good. I think multi-bounce is a good way to start off. Cool. I can stampede this now. Cool. Oh right, I can't damage the guy behind because this one whole damage. Unfortunate. It's okay, this guy dies next turn. I mean, even if he grow big, it doesn't matter. I can still kill. Like this. Cool. As for other projects that I'm probably going to be working on, I'm thinking of doing, I need to get rid of this. Nice. There's gonna be a Kirby 64 that I think is already in the mail. In the mailbox, I just have to go find it. Or I like actually go grab it. And I also have a Mario Party 1 that needs fixing. I still don't know what the problem with it is at the moment, but I'll find out soon. What else we got? I think I have a Super Mario Advance 2, which is just the port of Super Mario World to the Game Boy Advance. Because I used to have this game as a kid, but it's one of the many Game Boy Advance games that got lost to time while I moved to the States. I don't know what happened to it. I know I lost some Game Boy Color games as well. I don't think I got to keep any of them. I've been meaning to get Wario Land 3, for example, because I'm pretty sure that was my favorite Game Boy Color game. It was my first Metroid Core, technically. It's neat. I really like it. Oh, hey! I've been trying to get those games that are lost back. Usually it's cheaper to get them broken, so you can just straight up fix them. So that should be good. That should be fine. Cool. I think I can just straight up kill this guy, right? Maybe not. Maybe I deal 6 damage. Nah, there's no way. Yeah. Unfortunate. Cool heal, bro. Okay. I do have a couple of the S's that need to be looked at. I haven't really looked at the hardware, where everything is for the S. So that'll have to be another project in itself, because these will have to have their screens replaced for sure. At least some of them. At least when it comes to the portable stuff, I really want to give them custom shells, or just new shells in general, so that they can look nice and operate as they should. Right. Do I have the keys for this? I'm missing one. Where is it? I'm missing the spade. No, that's the club. No, never mind. That's not the spade. That's the club. Sorry. Here. Level 4. It might be here. To the left, maybe? I don't know where else they would be. Double check. What? What's going on in here? Oh my god. Sorry, bro. You can't flee from this fight. Nah, it's okay. I get to kill him like this. It's easy. Just do a spin jump. And he's dead. I'm close on the next level up too. I'm kind of debating on actually doing the trial today, to be honest. Because, it's long. It's 100 floors, and I don't know if they streamlined this at all. I don't imagine they did, but it'll take a couple hours to get through. But I guess I do have time today, so I might as well get through that. Should be no problem. Okay. I'm pretty sure this particular keycard is new to this game. I don't remember being able to do this. I might be wrong, because it has been a while since the last played the game. There's no way Princess Peach isn't beyond that door, right? Yeah, this is the final room. Or kill. Oh! Can probably use oops. After I do a multi-bounce here, yep. I just deal so much damage, it's kind of insane. Go to hoops, and then do power shell. There you go. Easy. I don't think I need more FP at the moment. I could probably use more BP, as per usual. What level am I now? Gonna need to double check that. Let's see. Level 22. Very cool. Okay. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I need to use Vivian real quick. Cool. Oh, that glitch doesn't work anymore. Interesting. There's a glitch that he could do. Or oh god damn it. There's a glitch that he can do in this game with Vivian. I might be misremembering this too. But if you kind of... Oh no, she still does it. Look at that. He stretches, dude. It becomes long. I don't think it's a glitch, but it's neat. You can just kind of push her off and just do that. I don't know why she long, but there you go. Okay. I mean, it's kind of weird. Thinking back when this game first came out, I forget when Superstar Saga came out, what year it was, but the fact that we had so many different RPGs for Mario at that time. I mean, I say so many different. We mostly had two series, which was Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi. But after some time, I guess the way that they handled Paper Mario was like a lesser Mario and Luigi, which a lot of people took issue with. Can't exactly blame them, especially if you consider the fact that, I don't think I need this Ultra Mushroom, actually. Yeah. The fact that Paper Mario hasn't really had a good breakthrough for a while. Let me just go this way. Because ever since Sticker Star, it hasn't really recovered from that. I heard good things about Origami King, at the very least, but I never got around to playing the game myself. For what I understand, it's a game that goes in the right direction. Careful here. Another Ultra Shroom, but I don't want it. Nope. I'm good. I don't have space for this, bro. I can't get it. Okay. Wait, what do I do here exactly? Do I go below or do I fly? I think I gotta go below first. Because the goal is to make it up there. Oh yeah, that opens up that way. Yeah, okay.
AD incoming.
I'm never gonna get used to this voice, dude. For the new TTS, I hate it. I mean, it's not bad, but it just feels too different. Because the Smile Cool voice that we had for like over a year. What was that? Okay, alright, Carl. So, I explained this earlier, but that's the new TTS voice. I can't bring back the old voice. I tried. The TTS first service, which I think is called responsive voice. I forget. That one, for whatever reason, it just doesn't work anymore. Something in the back end would mix it up, and that, like, it's just not working. You can't get it to work anymore. What is the new one? It just played a little bit earlier, like 10 seconds ago. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. How is this gonna sound? Oh my god. Oh, it's bad! Oh, I hate it! That sucks. I can't find any other alternative. See, this is the exact reaction I was expecting too, because I hate it too. I hate it too. I mean, I can't do it. There's no other option. TTS Monster isn't technically free. Alright? because you get limited uses with the TTS, and I don't like that. There's Azure, which costs money. There's another one that also costs money, and then there's TikTok, and it doesn't even work. So I have to use the regular Windows text-to-speech. And there are 2 Spanish ones. And this is the one that I chose, but I can't even change the pitch. I can't do anything. I wish I could bring back the old voice, but I can't. Okay, we gotta backtrack one more time. Do I need to heal? I'm good. Yeah. If we could somehow get the old voice, then yeah, sure. I'll use that forever. If I use the TikTok one, you'll find me. I just tested it out for fun. It's fine. That's a lot of different TTS ones. There's a lot of different TTS for TikTok. It's not just the one that everyone thinks about, right? Like, I can hear it in my mind already, but it's not that one that I would use. It's just that, again, like, we're never gonna hear Smalcool the same way ever again. Because in the documentation for Mix It Up, they mention that responsive voice is something that they don't recommend for you to use because it's cumbersome, it can be slow, it might just straight up might not even work. So they usually recommend against it. How do I get back up? Oh no, over here. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. No, I hate that one. That TTS voice, I hate it. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly responsive. That's why they recommended against it. I wouldn't be surprised if in future versions or Mix It Up, they just outright drop support for it. Which would suck. Because that's the only one that I can change the pitch to. And that's how we got the Smalcool voice to begin with. That was how. What is this? What is the point of that? I guess to leave? Okay. The one that's in every video. Yeah, except... No, not that one. Hell no. No. Okay. Here we go. What was Smalcool's? What was it, dude? It was like... Spanish, Spain, female. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting? And I hate waiting. You again. Been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal store to alert you here. That I could take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? Want to know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. The Peach totally isn't here. Where did you take her, you huge weasel? Oh man, like I tell you the plan, that's Nova's villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that, sorry, really guys. So ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be the perfect workout for Madness Run Grapple 2.0. Here we go. Same boss, but different. Hope you're up to the challenge because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Here we go. It's from Responsive Voice. The voice, the Smalcool voice. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior Varsity's losers. Oh please, as if we're going to totally whip you for like the 10th time. It's the last time we get to fight this guy. We gotta make it count. Now that being said, I'm gonna be using Power Lift. I think it's a no-brainer. Especially since I am technically losing a lot of defense with the badges that I'm using. Oh, wait. We're doing good. That's fine. I'll have to keep Gumbella for the fight. Because she gets the stat boosts. In fact, maybe I should have upgraded her. Oh, Madness will grapple 2.0. Yeah, I'm not reading this. He has a lot of HP. Gotta be real careful with this guy. Yeah, this is the chapter 7 boss, so I can probably just kill him. Okay. Here it comes, suckers! Magnus drill attack! Oh, here we go! He's drilling! Quite a bit of damage. But then guard. Okay. Can I charge? Yes. I'll have to do some major damage to this thing. I mean, 7 damage is okay. Oh, what is it gonna do? Time to unleash some of those sweet special features with this bad boy. Oh man, is it gonna be so good. Might be in my best interest to multi-bounce that. Yeah. Cool. I only need a bingo at the moment. Doing okay on health. Guess that'll do. Cool. I lost my buffs though. I could have also used an item to get rid of those things, but that's fine. Gotta wait for the right time to press A. There you go. I could probably try to burn it. Yeah. Cool. We got a dot. We got a dot for 2 turns. Oh, crap, you guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh, well, I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Oh, wait, he's gonna suck the audience! Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Eat this! Uh-oh. Oh my god! Just straight up killed me! Oh my god! I forgot how much damage that did. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want to be caught off guard with that. I should have just put Vivian in front. Well, that's the first death. Damn. I knew it was coming, but I thought it was like 1 damage, not 5. Well, then again, I think I do have the defense downs. So I don't think that helped. I don't know if he chooses a target at a random when he does that. Insane, dude. Can't skip this. Problem is, I can't really charge for too long. And 15 HP is still kind of low. For this point of the game. I've just been refusing to upgrade it. I think... I should just save the power left, to be honest. Just deal some damage now. So I can keep that defense. Maybe power up someone else. Because this is still decent damage. I'm just a glass cannon. That's the problem. Jesus, dude! Everything hurts! Okay. I don't know if Koops will help me out here. I don't think burning is the play either. I'm trying to think who shall I use for this. I mean, I think I oughta, at the very least. But if I use Koops, that'll at least give me a shield. I guess I need one. Clearly. Just in case something goes wrong. Now I need a bingo. I didn't get it. Let's see. I don't think I want to buff with this. Not yet. I'll just keep spring jumping, and then I'll buff once the boss is half health, because that's when I think it starts sucking the audience. I think it's a mix setup exclusive issue. I don't think there's a real fix to it at the moment. And I really doubt they're going to address it. I think the last time we got an update for mix setup, it's been a while, dude. I don't know what the dev side is looking for those for that. I can't blow them away. And I don't think the explosion hits everything. Does it? Oh, it does. It does hit it. It is. Because I want to buff myself. Since I think the attack is coming now. I want to make sure I'm at least ready to take the hits. So I'm going to need extra defense. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. I could have been a bit more too. 3 defense is fine. That probably means I can probably survive the attack. Yeah, he's probably about to do it now. Okay. This is probably like the most hard-hitting attack that he has. Maybe he has another one. Let's see. Okay. With the defense... Okay, with the defense, it actually helps a lot. And I think it only hits the guy in front. Oh, cool. Nice fork. I think that just means I can will on this guy, no problem. But I ought to start looking into upgrading HP now. Especially if I'm going down to the pit. Because otherwise, it's gonna be looking bad for me. Oh, he's almost dead already. No, how? What? My sweet powered up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. What's his next move? Oh, he's gonna drill. Oh, 6 hull damage, dude. Oh my god. Nah, he's dead though. He's dead. I got him. Cool. Give me my money, please. And that's it. He's dead. Never to be seen again. This is it. The last crystal star. Mario. Grab it. The last one. Supernova. Oh yeah, this is a really good move. It's a screen nuke, more or less. I forget how much damage it can actually do. So that's it. The last crystal star has been hidden in the Exnaut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where would they lead him next? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find an answer there, Carl. Over here. Now where's this super partially sanctum? A crystal star is there, right? They say your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Great, about time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. Okay, open door. It's locked, it won't budge. Door. Oh, the lock broke. Whoa, baby, awesome, it opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Oh no, he's gonna steal it. Uh-oh. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I got my mitts on a crystal star. Yes! Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're absolutely best star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm not a little thief. I'm... Koopa Koop. Yeah. I'm the great Koopa Koop. I'm taking this. Mess with me and I'll bore you to death. I see. Unfortunately for you, that's a red herring. Yes, a fake. If you want it, it's yours. But what? A fake? And it broke. Great. But look at that fancy display. The pedestal and everything. It's so posh. If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? You must know I gave the real one to Luigi. You've got to be kidding me. You tell me that Luigi beat me here? Those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. And how bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser! Paragoomba, what are you so worked up over? Tell me. Not reporting, sir, and ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is headed to the 1,000-year door. What? 1,000-year... What in the heck is that? 1,000-year door. Unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door. Then I'm going there too, immediately. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now. Alright, well. We're gonna be seeing him again. Well done, Luigi. Way to not fail yet. Wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. And there is no intermission for Peach because we don't know where she is. Where could Peach be? Finally got all 7 crystal stars. Corkin. Then we can open the 1,000-year door. Yes, but... we still don't know where Princess Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, old boy. Perhaps Professor Franklin can help us find our dear Princess Peach, problem is, how do you get off the moon? How do you leave the moon? Can't just jump my way out of here. And I believe we gotta go this way for that. Over here. Gotta go to tech. Where are we now? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something that is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cache memory. Trying to stay operational.
Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please, please. Princess Peach is with Brodus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario used the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. Or release the room lock. Please hurry. There's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will seize all AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you. But what happened to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me, I'm just a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach, I ask you, please. And tell her. Thank you. For me. We will attack. So hurry to the teleporter room on cell level 2 now. Mario, save her. And he's gone. Oh wait, crap. I forgot to charge my my headset. God damn it. Alright, we must save the princess for that tech fellow as ourselves. As well as ourselves, yeah. Treasure? Gotta plug back in. Yeah, we're good now. Cool. Alright, so now we can technically head to the next chapter, no problem. Nothing really getting in the way of that. But it's a long one. And I did say I wanted to do... What's it called? The pit. The problem with the pit, it's gonna take me longer than an hour to get through, I'm pretty sure. It might take me like 2 hours. So if I start now, I'm in it for the long haul, dude. Wait, can you not come back? Peach. Goodbye. Oh yeah, it blows up. I don't think you can come back at all. Rockety. I say, old boy, did you hear something a moment ago? Guess that's it. Well, if it isn't Mario. Over here, son. You brought the crystal sword back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The X-Naut Fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes, so Princess Peach was there too, I assume. Assuredly, but the X-Naut boss took her and made for the Thousand-Year Door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the Thousand-Year Door. And I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through to the other side of the door, where Princess Peach. Pardon? What? Dear fellow, you let me to believe the door would open with all 7 crystal stars. Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. A very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. Not about that. About dawdling. Okay, what do you got? Peekaboo, power plus, Flower Saver P is pretty good. I think it's better than a Power Plus if you ask me. I want to equip that right now. I don't want to read this. No, 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 no. I need one more badge point, so do this. There you go. Okay. So first things first. I can't get life shrooms. Never mind. I swear you can buy them from somewhere. I want to have safety nets if I'm going to be doing this. Also, how are my partners looking in terms of upgrades? Might want to upgrade my partners too. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. But before that, let's play the lotto. Hey! Hold up. Let's check. Let's check. Okay. Today's winner is... Oh. I'm not lucky. I can't even give the complimentary prize of a mushroom, dude. I'm full on items. Hello, crit. Hello. I need to buy life shrooms, actually. Okay, let me go do that now. I think I can find them over here, if I remember correctly. This way. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need quite a few of these. But, I need to store some mushrooms, bro. I don't need this many ultras. I think with just one is probably good enough. And gradual syrup, nah, I'm good with that. And I think I just buy life shrooms. Were you able to successfully build your new PC? Okay, I think 4 life shrooms is probably good enough for me to survive. Nice, dude. Very cool. I'm overdue for an upgrade myself, I think. At least for the streaming PC, because it's seen better days. That's for sure. What do you mean you were up for 32 hours? How do you even manage? What? You stay awake? Dude, I can barely stay awake after like 15 hours. Oh wait, hold on. There's something here. Oh, here we go. Trying to think. Because now I can upgrade my last partner.
AD incoming.
It's still so wrong, dude. I wish I could fix this DTS, but I can't. Here, we'll upgrade Gumbella. I never used Flurry, so I'm not gonna worry about her. I don't know where the last 3 shrines are. But I think that does it for prep. Because now I can just go do the optional content. This will take me a while. A long while to get through. Because I don't even know if you're allowed checkpoints in this.
Nice smile.
You started with a lot of Minecraft with friends, so you started building the PC, then 11 collab, then you ate dinner and you finished the PC. I remember way back when Minecraft was in alpha and beta, and I used to play that all the time. And a little bit after the game officially released. But I think I stopped around the time that the Microsoft buyout happened. It's one of those games where it's hard for me to really decide what I want to do. Where it's only fun for like a day and then I can just get bored.
Every time that I tried recently, it just hasn't really worked out. But that's mostly a me problem. I got my fair share of the game back in the day, so I think that's fine. Some people are amazing. I'm telling you, dude, I cannot stay away for that long. All right, the pit. Oh, I killed him. He's dead. Oh my god. Okay, there are 100 floors to this. I'm going to go through each and every single one of these. Now's the best time to do it. And it's gonna take me a long while to get through. Oh yeah, you did take a nap. Yeah. Still, it's kind of amazing, dude. Oh. I should really equip Quake Hammer, I think. So I can have AoE for ground. For situations like this. Because I don't have the spiky protection badge. So I guess I'll have to use Koops for this one, unfortunately. But at least it's only 1 FP. Whoa! Holy crap. Hold up. Blue Flame Game. Games 87. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, hello, doing on in there, Night. Hello. You guys made it just in time for the pit. It's time to start making the descent. Dude, this is gonna take me like maybe 2 hours. I'm not gonna skip any floors. This guy allows you to skip. I'm not skipping anything. I'm gonna fight every single enemy. Oh my god! Every single one, dude. That's right. Mostly because I want to get the Tattle stuff as well. This is the game's ultimate challenge. Unless the remake does something different. Maybe there's like an additional challenge that I'm completely unaware of. But it'll take a while to get through. So I jacked myself up with a lot of power, a lot of P-ups. Yeah, I saw the Kirby Air Riders directs. The TLDR for that, for me, is that I'm really looking forward to playing the game, but I don't think it's going to be a day one buy for me, necessarily. Because it's quite the investment. I think it's too much for me to pay for right now. Let me, switch this around. What don't I need? I guess damage dodge isn't necessary at the moment. Don't really need that. Because I really want a Quake Hammer. Where is it? Yeah. I think it'll help a lot. Am I even a Kerbo if I don't day one buy? Okay, listen. I like Kirby, but I'm not the biggest Kirby guy. Right? I'm not the Kirby guy. I have a Kerbo as a PNG, but it's because I like Kerbo. And I really like the original, what's it called? Kirby Air Ride. I really like it. But I can't justify paying that much at the moment. Especially since I'm already in the market for buying Prime 4. And I'm probably going to be buying the special edition for that because when it comes to Metroid, I'm just willing to make exceptions, dude. Metroid is a big deal for me. In a lot of ways. You're literally a Kirby. Yeah, but it's a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money. I need to scan this guy. Oh yeah, Gamescom was a thing as well, yeah. I didn't really watch that either. You don't gotta Switch 2, so you're safe. I have one. That's what I'm using to play this game right now. I can just super guard this. Check this out. Yo, let's go! Was there anything big at Gamescom? Because I know there are playable boots for Silk Song. And I think that's where they announced the Sekiro anime. which would be it's kind of interesting. I got this guy again. No, dude, I don't want to skip floors. I want to fight. Yeah, Sekiro anime. I think there was more stuff, but I can't remember. I like Sekiro. Oh, damn. I didn't super guard that. Bubsy 4D. What are you talking about? What do you mean Bubsy 4D? That's some good damage. They're probably in these, yeah. Goodbye Switch 2 in 7 years when it's super cheap for the 5 exclusive games on it that you actually want to play. Nah, that's fair. The one console that I kind of regret buying was the Wii U. I only got it for Smash 4, dude. But I did get a lot of mileage because of that. Because that was the Wii U that I brought over to the North Corner in college. So I got my mileage from that for sure. But yeah, I didn't really play a lot of games on it. You tell me the Bubsy 4D is real? Wait, this is real. Hold up. There's no way. Oh my god. Bubsy's back, baby! Oh no! Oh, that's funny. They made him look older. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sleepy Stomp is whatever. It's not a great reward. Alright, next set. I mean, we saw Bubsy come back a couple years back. He had like a 2D platformer at one point. Bubsy looks like a freak. He is a freak, 100%. That's why you should play the games. Like I did, Crit. You should play the first Bubsy. I mean, you already played Glover, right? You're no stranger to Schlock, right? You might as well play it. Bubsy Marathon after the Garfield Marathon. How about we combine both? Where we have Bubsy and Garfield. Both cats. I mean, one's a bobcat, but they're both cats. It's the same thing. Bubsy 4D plays like a rare game. Are you saying it's a 3D collectathon? Wait, hold up. What if you want me to play crap games? See, Glover is not crap. I unironically like Glover, okay? Bubsy is crap, 100%. But at least it's funny. So by all means... Oh, that's not the badge I should have used. That's a bit overkill. Didn't the Gianna Sister devs make that last Bubsy game? I have no idea. I don't know who the dev team was. I don't remember. All Bubsy games are bad. Yeah, some are worse than others, for sure. I mean, I don't know. Between 3D and the very first Bubsy game, I think I might prefer 3D. I'm not gonna lie. Because the first Bubsy game is rough. My timer says FF11. Oh my god. Oh. We're gonna ignore that. God damn it. I'll fix that right now. How long ago was I streaming for? I can't believe I didn't catch that until now. I'm using the wrong splits. Let's not save that. I'll have to add that later. I didn't save that. It's fine. I'll just have to add 2 more hours to Thousand Year Door. That's funny. I thought I changed it, bro. I was so caught up in fixing up the TTS stuff that I completely forgot to remove that. Oops. Okay. First couple of floors for this. First couple of floor sets. I think up until 50, it's going to be very straightforward. It's going to be very simple. It's not going to be hard at all. But, shouldn't let my guard down. So once we start making it to the deeper floors, we're going to be fighting really hard enemies. That's why I bought the live streams, just so I can have safety nets. Because there is going to be a boss at the final floor. To be fair, it took 2 hours for one of you to catch it too. Yeah. It's fine. It's no problem. How time is it now? Okay. I'm expecting this to take over an hour. But maybe with the amount of damage that I'm doing, I'm pretty much one-turning a lot of these fights at the moment. So maybe it'll be a lot faster than I thought. Guess we'll have to find out. By the way, check your email, guys. Check your emails every hour. Oh my god. Never gotta get in that, dude. I'm telling you. I don't think I'm getting that code. I'm getting that key. I'm gonna be locked out, dude. I'm not gonna have the key. I need to scan this guy. Scan him. I can't hit the Paragoomba. E for what? BP. BP, the resonance. There's a CBT that's happening on the 22nd. But to get in, you need to have a key. But it's a raffle, more or less, for what I understand. So, and they're still handing out keys now. But it's looking like I'm not getting in. I'll be surprised if I wake up tomorrow and I find out, hey, you actually have it. Cool. I mean, I won't be too bummed out, honestly. I mean, I'm still going to be able to play the game. I'm just not going to be testing it, you know? And it's not like progress carries over. The only thing that will carry over, I guess, is experience. So in that regard, I might just be behind the curve. But I don't really care about that. I'll just play the game when it comes out. A problem with Twitch chat? Is there an issue? The emojis didn't show up. Try refreshing, I guess. I see them just fine on my end. Oh, this is a quake. This is a quake moment. Let's... If I camera this. No, Quake. There you go. My chat screen? Really? Interesting. I was thinking of changing it to something else. Thinking of doing another overlay overhaul. But I've been kind of experimenting with new ideas. I think a lot of those ideas are going to be coming from the Metroid Marathon, if anything. Because it's been a while since the last touched up this layout. It's been like 2 years. And I think it's time that I changed it a little bit, at the very least. It's nice and all, but it looks a bit busy, if you ask me. I don't like busy. Minimalists, but that might be hard to achieve with the things that I want to display on screen. I have to like really think about it. Because the whole idea is to have the game be the main focus, right? But to try to remove as many elements as I can. So I might just do a transparent shot. You know how some streamers have the chat that is like an overlay over the actual gameplay window, and it disappears after a couple seconds. I forget what it is, but that's more or less what happened to you. I'm a streamer? What? News to me, Suke! It's crazy! Hello, Suke. Yeah, he doesn't even have a shot. Now, I like to have the shot. It's a way to kind of preserve it. But I do think I should go for something a bit more minimalist. Just have the messages only show up like on like a transparent row, and that's it. I don't need the Thunderbolt. Get rid of this. What's this? Fire Drive! Wasn't this one of the best badges in the original game? I think it was. I guess we'll have to find out if it still is. Don't think I need an FP Plus at the moment. Is that Quebecer, dude? Who are these clankers you're talking about? Ooh. Oh, so how you doing, dude? You're a clanker? You? Oh, I'm gonna scam this guy before I kill him. Because I really don't know how good Fire Drive is now. Guess we'll find out. Okay. I'll just check the title log. Final Fantasy? No. No, no, no. The numbers are too small for Final Fantasy. Let me see. Oh my! Oh yeah, that's damage. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's still a good badge. That's very good. I am burning paper, so that would make sense. I mean, I could make paper wet. That should also deal a lot of damage too. You know what I mean? You can also fold it, you can cut it. Can I... hold up. How should I take care of these bandits? Oh, I already scammed them, so I can just bounce on them, bro. Look at this. Bounce on them. Boom. You're adding to the CO2 levels of the world. Listen. I don't go out there and burn paper. You discovered a game? Alright, tell me. What is it? It catches your webcam and knows when you blink? Oh no. Is it a horror game? It's like the weeping and angry. Oh! Right, where they move when you don't look at them. Yeah, the thing from Doctor Who. Yeah. That's neat. Of course Quebecer clip, dude. Why would he clip? It's free? The only problem is I don't have a webcam set up. I'll probably use my phone. If anything, but... with this streaming PC, dude, I'm already kind of pushing it a lot with Mix It Up, with actual OBS, making sure I have a browser window open and everything else. I mean, this thing is 8 years old, dude. I could set it up, but I don't know how effective it'll actually be in the long run. Kind of hard to tell. I'm hoping that when eventually you upgrade my streaming setup, that I'll be able to do a lot more stuff like that. But at the moment, yeah, it's not great. Burn him! That's such a strong badge, dude. Oh my god. You're streaming on a 13-year-old PC. Oh my god, dude. If you're playing the game on the gaming PC, the webcam would be on there. Yeah, there's that problem. Oh, actually, yeah.
I guess you're right. I was thinking more like have it capture me and actually capture my reactions using the webcam as well. For that, I would need 2 webcams, won't I? It's just blink? Oh, so I just need to blink. Okay. It's blink, dude. Will Fire Drive work on booze? I guess so. Oh yeah, it works. Oh my god. Let's switch back to Koops. That is such a good badge, dude. And it can get it really early, too. Sonic Racing Open Beta. Alright, so if we don't get in BP, we can at least play Sonic. So you know what? I think we end up winning either way.
Nice.
Because it's open. It's not closed. So we get to play. Oh yeah, that's in October. Omega was telling me about it. I think I fire drive this again, bro. Burn him! September? Wait, hold up. There's a lot of things coming out, dude. It's crazy. Cool. I like I mentioned earlier, I'm really hoping that my burnout from 14 is eased by that point. Because I can feel it, bro. I can feel that burn. You're coming out? Let's go, dude. I think for this one, I bounce. Because Fire Drive has drop off and damage. I can do this, right? Kill these guys. And then have Koops do his Power Shell move. And kill them like this. Green Bunui. That's right, because there's Sukebun. That's you. Very cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna open up my phone and check my email again. Just out of curiosity. Oh no, my latest email is from Twitch, but it's in español, dude. Tu cuenta de Twitch inicio de sesión. Because I was trying to log in with TTS TTS Monster. Because I wanted to see if I could use that as a replacement. Wait, that's my latest email. There's no key in here. No key. Keyless, dude. Emma's looking out to play an MMO. I'm thinking of 14. I asked her if she'd like to get at least a month, and she said nah. That we were okay with the games we were playing so far. But if you play the free trial, I mean, you have a lot of content to begin with. The only problem with that is that if you want to keep playing, you do have to actually end up buying a lot. TTS Labs? Okay, alright, hold up. Is Labs free? Is there a caveat? Is there like, oh, well, actually, if you use this, you can only use TTSs this many times. Because this is probably a monster. Like, what am I in for using Labs? Use that TikTok voice that everyone uses. Carl will kill me if I do that, dude. I was threatened earlier when I was talking about it. I don't want to use that voice. It's an option. Unironically, I could use that. Mixup has that option for you to use the TikTok TTS voices, but I don't want to use them. I don't want to use them, bro. Everyone will kill you. Yeah, let's go. Wow. You'll train an AI to be my voice, but you'll say it all in Portuguese. Great. I see Carl's already ready, dude. His gun is locked in. Locked and loaded.
Go ahead, use it. No, it's about to fire, dude. Put the gun down. Not like this, dude. Okay, hold up. What did Kai say? Yes, it does have the limit monthly, but you'll never reach it. Really? I mean, I don't know. Let's consider the fact that, that my DTS plays every time someone resubs or sends bits, or just subs in general. Which I guess isn't that often, so... I mean, I don't know. I do stream quite often. Imagine TikTok voice coding in Unreal Engine 5 for... Yeah, the Carl would die from that, dude. Same as you? I mean, I guess so. I guess it just really depends. I just generally think it's better to have a TTS that's more built in. Like the Windows ones. Because at the very least, I can rely on them never breaking. Because they're just language packs, right? I don't have to worry about delay or server downtime or whatever. They just work. But the only downside is you can't really customize them. You can only change the pitch. And that's it. Well, not the pitch, the rates at this at what they speak. That's not terribly exciting. If you ask me anyway. You want the DTS that you can break it. You need to send me one. Did he send me one just now? The hell is this?
Here's
I wish I could play it. I don't think I can play this on stream. Oh my god. You can? Dude, I wish it was more convenient for me to do it. That's kind of the problem, too. Actually, hold up. Oh, you guys can... Wait! I forgot, yeah, it's... Okay, you guys want to hear this? Hold up, this is what Suka sent me. Hold up.
here's here. I repeated 35 times.
What? What is this? That's on another timeline. Wait, if you thought that the op spam was annoying before with my old TTS, imagine if I added that instead. Where the AI just transcends, dude. They ascend. Oh, what the hell? That's awful. Did I scan these guys already? Maybe... Oh, not the purple guy. I didn't scan the purple guy. I ought to flip him, though. No, I should kill the Shady Koopa. And then scan this guy. Scan him. Here. I need to sippy,
AD
dude.
incoming.
Yep, but for now, the TTS will sound like that. I'm using the Spanish Mexico language pack for Windows, because there are only 2 voice packs, rather 2 language packs that include TTS, and this is one of them. Very cool. I have a lot of money, dude. A lot of coins. I have nothing to spend them on. Look at this little fuzzy guy. Look at him. Now, going back to what you were saying earlier, Omega. At one point, I was suggesting him to play 14, so we could have something to play together. But I guess she gave out the same reason to you. It's like, you know, it's it's still a paid game. Quite the investment too. I honestly feel like if you're a new player to 14, you're gonna have a lot to do. The state of Dawntrail notwithstanding, doesn't really matter if you're a new player. Like, Dawntrail isn't the worst thing imaginable. It's not the worst thing to ever come out, but it is underwhelming for a lot of people that have been playing the game for a while. I mean, it's a little bit underwhelming for me. You put in a lot of time with 14, if you can get them in a single cent. Yeah, you can still do a lot. You just can't do current stuff. And you have limited access to a lot of things, but it's just gonna depend on what you value, I guess. You play anywhere invested because we were getting Post Endwalker. Post Endwalker was fun because it's Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy IV is a cool game. Believe me. In fact, I have it on my Super Nintendo Entertainment System. In fact, I have both 4 and 6. Apparently, they go for quite a bit. I was actually planning on doing an FF4 stream, but the problem with streaming an FF4 is deciding on which version to play. Because, okay, I'm gonna name all the versions, alright? Okay. This game came out in Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, GBA. Wait, GBA? Was it in GBA? Hold up, I might be lying there. DS. Every modern console imaginable. There are a lot of different versions of the game. I think what people recommend to play is the PSP version. And I have that. But I don't have a way to record PSP stuff. Every mobile platform, yeah, exactly. You love Bravely Default. But that's more like Final Fantasy 3, not 4. So if I were to play 4, I'd probably do the PSP version. That is the most complete version. Also, yeah, I do think that 4 is in GBA, because I remember there being, like, optional dungeons. So I might be making this up. But, I remember it being on a lot of portables. I'm gonna need to, coop it up. Like this. Nice. But the DS version is a completely different experience too, for what I can tell. And it's also a hard version of the game. It is notoriously difficult. Which is a complete contrast to the Western release of Final Fantasy IV. Because they babyfied the game, dude. They removed mechanics, and they made everything super, super simple. Because they didn't trust us Americans to be like, hey, you know, RPGs, they're really hard. We gotta dumb it down, dude. There was a remake for Final Fantasy III on the DS as well. On the same moniker. Yeah, there was also like a 3D remake. So you're thinking of both, more or less. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! That actually hurt. It's okay, some people probably couldn't beat Mystic Quest. Blame them. Who? I mean, if you can't read, then I guess that's understandable. But I think it's also a problem with the actual, like, reading aspect, and more so about the mechanical stuff that they just didn't trust people to try to understand. Pity Flower, I don't want this. I'm not equipping that. I never played Mystic Quest myself. Pour play. Is that the guy, dude? The purple guy? Wow. Hello. Hey, Purple, we're at the pit. We made it to the pit. I think this is floor... I think this is set 5? Or set 4. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We're almost halfway. Don't underestimate those people. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know anyone who got stuck in Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is so bare bones in terms of mechanics. It's supposed to be an introductory RPG. You better quit while you're ahead? Nah, dude. I'm going all in. I feel like they're the outliers, okay? I'm just saying that they should have just believed in us a little bit more. But I guess the reason as to why they did that sort of stuff, where they released Mystic Quests and they dumbed down Final Fantasy IV, is probably because wait, I shouldn't use fire for this at all. What shall I do here? Probably because RPGs historically, at least back in the day, they didn't really sell that well. I mean, they sold, but it wasn't exactly great. Cool. Oh! Please don't do the whole pit tonight. You skipped the Smash tourney from... Wait, a Smash tourney? I mean... I just needed like an hour, right? Well, at the point that I'm at now? And if I do this fast, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, once I'm done with the pit, that's it for me. I'll save Chapter 8 for the next stream. Is there a Smash scene in your area, Purple? I can't hit these guys. Oh, man. Okay, this is where enemies start being a bit annoying. At school, there's esports. I see. I don't know what to use here. I might have to use star power to make this go faster. Yeah. I could use an item. I probably need to make space. Yeah, whatever. Let's just an item. You haven't played Smash in like 3 years? The last time I played Smash was, at least competitively, was back in like 2019, dude. Back when Ultimate came out. It came out during a time where I was just too swamped with college and work and personal projects that I just didn't really have time to play over at the setups over at my college. Because every time that I went to college, it was to study or to do work. I couldn't slack around anymore. I needed to do something productive every time. So I kind of fell behind in a lot of ways, man. By the time that Ultimate came out, the people that were there and the setups weren't really people I recognized necessarily. There were like 1 or 2 regulars, but for the most part, it was people I didn't really recognize. Kind of made me a bit sad. It was like a bygone era, because I used to go there all the time. I used to go to locals with them. Sometimes we would host our own tourneys in the college itself, where we would just go. We would get our people there as well. You know, power rank people. Some really good for Floridian players. It was cool. The super bro. Yeah, check this out, bro. And I just blows up, right? If I do this? No. Oh, no! Oh, it's gonna get bad. No! Oh, it's bad. It's bad. No, I can't do this. I'm turning that down. I'm turning that down a little bit. I hate it so much. I hate this voice. No, dude, I missed the old small cool. Alright, let me turn it back up. It's back at 20. Cool. Alright, thank you for the resub, by the way. I appreciate it. Believe me, it'll help with the stream. Especially since I have to get games a lot more often. Just yesterday, I realized I didn't have a head in time in my library. But thankfully there was a sale for the game. So I could at least capitalize on that. And have the game for myself. And just be able to play it for Thursday. But with the way I'm doing things now, I'm going to be spending a lot more on stream stuff. So every sub helps. It'll help me get the games that I play on stream. You don't have Toho 20 in your library either. Let's fix that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been meaning... Oh! Give me that. I've been meaning and getting back into Toho at some point. It's just... it's a matter of when, I guess. How do I fight fire? Wait, can I gulp fire? I forget. Does this work? Yes, it works. Cool. This is the best one? You think 20 is the best one? Interesting. I really gotta get around to playing it myself, but it's just a matter of deciding when would be best, you know? Oh wait, we made it to floor 50. We're halfway point now. I found a strange sack that can carry 20 items. Very cool. Play tonight? Don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood to play tonight. Not sure. Are you gonna be around, Purple, for Legends of Arceus? Or no? You're around? Okay. Gotcha. I'll need a small break after, because I'll probably need to charge the Joy-Cons. But yeah, if you just give me time. I think I talked about it before on stream, but yeah, I've been playing Legends of Arceus lately. It's been pretty fun. I don't know if I'll be getting Legends AZ when it comes out, necessarily. But I've been having fun with it. Good time to play something else. No? I will play, Oh, careful. I will play Legends of Arceus. Oh! My badge! The fact that they can steal it is evil, dude. No, give me that. Really wanted to see my reaction to certain events in the game. But which game? What, 20 or Legends Arceus? $20, okay. I mean, if I'm playing it, I'm making sure you're there. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hold up. I already scanned them all. Not have to worry about that. But I think it's Stampede time, if you ask me. So I'll hold them all, and then I'll be good. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Oh baby, TC de Backrobons y los de Backrobons Lore 2024 are we going to see the pollums also. Oboyo Peguiget to level 28139 Werguiget to Cientity número 99199 also known as the Clemarok Tanku so much Niepko ol TY
It still does that. How many TYs are in there? Oh my god. Okay, she's done. Alright. Thank you for the... Oh my god, wait, hold that. 12 months? That's an entire year! Thank you, Suke. Appreciate it. Fire drive? Fire drive. Fire drive? Fire drive. Fire drive. Yeah. I think that works. Alright, egg time. Shoot him! He shouldn't do damage now. Especially if he just wastes a turn doing that. Goodbye. But I'm starting to get EXP now, which is good, because I've been meaning to upgrade my HP. I've been doing a lot of bup lately, dude. Too much bup, in fact. And I think I have enough points for pretty much every badge that I would want. And my FP count is probably fine as well. But I'm probably going to need a safety net for when we get to the super boss. So I think it's in my best interest to make sure I'm prepared for that. Hey! I deal a lot of damage. Don't you mean super bosses? Wait, what do you mean? What? Plural? Hold that, what? That is concerning. What do you mean plural, bro? That might have been overkill. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wink! Wink! Kill him! That's actually really strong. Alright, cool. Now we got to level up. I'm doing HP for the first time, dude. I have an HP plus equipped at the moment. So that's technically me getting BP back. Which I think is a win. I'm going to need more HP moving forward. More hup. What level am I actually? 23. I don't think I'm reaching level 30 by the end. There's no way. Unless I get Amazy Daisies. This just give me like levels upon levels down here. But I kind of doubt it. That's some dudes. I don't think Fire Drive's gonna work very well on these guys. So instead, I'm gonna equip them. And now we can just do this. And I'm really hoping to get another game like this. I don't know if this is... They remade this to test the waters to see if people are sort of interested in a Paper Mario RPG that's formatted in the same way. We got HP, flower points, badge points. I mostly miss the badge system, dude. I think it's a cool system. It adds a lot of layers of planning and depths to the game. I really like it. It's simple but effective. It's also easy money, yes, but both things can be true at the same time. Because they could have just remade the first Paper Mario, right? But they redid the one that everyone just loves. You can knock two birds with one stone, you know what I mean? Because what else are they going to be doing with Paper Mario, right? What else could they do? It'd be cool if they revisited this format. Make an actual good game. Exactly. See, you get it. Here, give more coin. I don't even know what to do with all these coins, bro. But I remember this being quite a slog in the original. But honestly, it's not that bad. It takes some time to get to the bottom, but I've done worse. Even. I'm not gonna die, bro. It's okay. Rally Wink, yeah. What am I in for, bro? Is there gonna be something out their Bone Tail? There's no way, right? Nah. There's no way, right? I bought 4 life shrooms, just in case things go wrong down here. Because I don't remember the super guard timing for the flame attack and stuff like that. So I might be taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of shock, bro. I think for this one, I might want to use some fire drive. This is a really strong badge, bro. Look at that. I remember being really good in the original, too. I don't know if they nerfed it, though. I don't think so. So I am using Flower Saver, so things cost a lot less, and it really adds up over time. Not to mention that sometimes with one of the badges that I have that gives me a random benefit at the start of every battle, it might give me more FP as well. So my FP economy is very good. It is very effective. And I can pretty much one-turn these guys. But I'd imagine that's going to change real soon. At some point. Like here, for example, I don't think I can really deal enough damage to kill these guys. Let me see how much a Quake Hammer does. Oh, no way, I can kill him. We have damage. See? It's no big deal. Cool. You know, lately on eBay, a lot of the listings that I feel are the most worth it are usually the ones that I find past midnight. A lot of the games that I gotten for cheap have been put up during that time. During daytime, I feel like it's really hard for you to find something that's like a really good deal. But just recently, like I remember when I got Snowboard Kids. Go to sleep at night? I do, don't worry. Oh! Wait, this is gonna be... This is gonna start getting hard. This is like Chapter 8 difficulty right now. That guy didn't even die! 3 AM does not count as night. Yeah, it does. The sun isn't out. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Scan this guy. Dark Lakitu. Maybe not for you. I don't see the sun. Therefore, it is still night. I'll have to multi-bounce this one, I think. Get some damage in. Oh yeah, he splits, dude. Oh my god. I just use Fire Drive, to be honest. One of these will hit it. Dark Wizard! We know this one's an illusion. Apparently. Oh, bingo. Hold up. That's garbage. I'll have to Fire Drive this. I don't know where's the real one. There you go. That is such a good badge. When do you start getting Amazy Daisies to spawn? I forgot. Yeah, as a kid, I remember really dreading doing the pit. Because at the back of my mind, I was always worried about losing power doing the middle of a run, and then having to do all this again. And it really scared me, bro. When I deserved them. So in 10 floors, right? I forget they're like 80 or whatever. Okay. I got fire. Don't you worry. Deal extra damage to these frost piranhas too. Well, not really, but now they're burned. Actually, kind of hurts a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I might want to switch for this one. I was dreading doing this pit, dude. Because as a kid, I kind of remember it taking me hours. But I think that might have been because I didn't really have a solid strategy. Because right now that I have a more adult brain, more developed brain, I can understand how strategy works. And experimentation. Then you can make fights go a lot faster. If you know what's good or not. Because as a kid, you just equip power pluses and you just go ham. And that usually works. But you can really optimize the amount of damage that you do. If you play carefully. Like here, for example. These guys have 10 HP, right? If I show with a power shell, I deal damage to them like this right now. And then I use the fire drive now. Then the damage drop-off will make it so I can actually kill these guys in one turn. Because if I did fire drive first, I think the damage drop-off would have been too much. And the guy would have been left with 1 HP. And it would have been like, oh, that's slow. But if we use the brain, we can actually one-turn a lot of this. It's really cool. Oh! Uh-oh, I definitely can't one-turn that guy, though. Not him. He's kind of a tough one. So, you'll give a lot of EXP, though. If I kill him. I'm probably gonna need to start getting FP back soon. Let's see. Nice super guard. I wonder if I can kill him with a power smash. I might be able to. But I'm gonna play it safe just in case, because this guy hurts. I think I'm in range to kill him with a power smash. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, 11 whole damage, dude. Insane. Those are some big numbers.
The big one is here.
Yeah, BXP. 5 whole EXP, dude.
AD incoming.
But wait, I'm gonna be getting more. Look at this. More EXP. I get to fight 3 of these guys now. Oh god. Wait, hold up. Now might be a good fire drive moment. However, I think I have a better idea. I don't think I can one-turn these guys. I might be able to, if I play it smart. So, let's say I do a fire drive now. No, I should... Now, let's do a one now. Wait, I could boost up, actually. Could charge up. Get a +2. But that's not gonna kill him, obviously, but... I do this, right? I can at least get rid of one of them. While still inflicting hefty damage to the other guys. Here. Well, he'll die next turn. I can super guard whatever he does. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I'm really gonna need some super guarding, dude. But at least this guy will die. That's bad. I need to switch partners. I guess do this. Because Mario's probably not gonna do what I need him to do. But I can at least 2-turn these guys. There you go. Got lucky that time. Well, a lot of enemies here are going to start having loads and loads of HP. And I believe there are enemies that are exclusive to the pit as well. Which are jacked up versions of Chapter 8 enemies. Let's see. But so far, it's pretty standard fare. That's gonna be a lot of these guys moving forward, it seems. Okay, how do I deal with this? Because these guys have 10 HP. Actually, no, they have 13 HP. Hold up. This makes it a bit easier. I'm gonna stampede this. It is spending quite a bit of FP, but I think it's worth it. Because now I can kill this guy. But I'm really gonna have to start using star power soon to get my FP back. Or I could use items. I haven't really been using... Oh my god! I haven't really been using them. And now we can power smash. Deal hefty damage. Although that might have been a bit of overkill. I don't think I need to spend that FP. Because I'm switching to Koops. Like this. Cool. God. For some of these fights, I've spent more time transitioning between them. More or less. Yeah, I did watch it. But one of my thoughts, the TLDR, is I like what I see. I don't know if it's a game I'll be getting day one. Probably not. But I really like how they expand on the idea of air raid a lot more. I really like it. I think it's neat. I should blow this guy up, actually. So he's out of the way. The game looks like it controls well. This is not in the spirit of the original. Oh, the original controlled fine. It's fine. Some particular machines were pretty bad, though. When it came to control, I'll give you that. But I'd say for the most part, it was fine. Yo, super guard! Yeah, because I got used to it, right? There's some machines, right? There's some machines that are just beyond saving. In my opinion. That just control horribly. And that's their whole gimmick, is that they're just horrible. But I just appreciate the idea they're expanding on it. And yeah, I'd also expect it to just control smoother as well. It is a 2025 game compared to a game that came out, like, what, like over 20 years ago? I would expect it. Especially since it's more or less a... Oh! That's a badge! I need to steal that. Hold up. I need it, dude. Give it to me. That's a big... That's a strong badge. Let's see. Yes! Power plus! Okay, I can't power drive now. But I should kill one of the enemies for sure. Oh, man. It's worth it, though, but... I'll multi-bounce so I can deal some damage across the board, like this. Nice. It's not that janky. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really lame. Damn. Well, I'm forced to just wait now. I can't use... Who can I use, actually? I mean, Goombella... I mean, I guess you could do something. I'm gonna need to use Sweet Feast, though. To get more, FP back. I'll be getting more star power back anyway. Big! No! Oh, my flowers! No! Oh my god. That's fine. 14 is fine. You want to play this one more than Mario Kart World at the moment? Yeah, it looks fun. Game looks real fun. I do appreciate that for the most part, they stuck with the super simple control scheme. Because it's still kind of insane to me that the original Kirby Air Ride can be played with one button. And that's it. And for the game to... I think the game works. If you ask me. It works. Again, I'm not defending, like, every single machine in there. Like, some of them just straight out suck. But I think for the most part, it's fine. It's good. I might want a sweet treat. Or... might want to start using... Well, I'm getting more, I'm getting more star points, so I should be getting a level up soon, so I'm not going to waste an item yet. Depends. Mario Kart Tour works 2 with 1 button, but it doesn't make it good. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that they made the 1 button work in Kirby Air Ride. It relishes in its simplicity. I don't know how Tour works, necessarily. I don't know how they do it. I never looked into the game personally. It doesn't interest me. But all I know is Kirby Air Ride does it fine. What floor is this? Well, not soon. Hey! 69. Cool. Tour is awesome. You let the game play itself. And you roll on the million outfits. Nice, dude. Ah, this kind of sucks. How shall I deal with this? I have an idea. I think this is the best thing I can do. I want to deal with enemies. And then we do a little spin jump. Just to hit that damage range. There you go. I'm still kind of hurt. I gotta be careful. Uh-oh! He's angry. Want any more FP? Thank you. Cool. I'm close to my next level up, so I'm not too worried about using items. I think by the next 2 fights, I should be able to level up.
No problem. What do we got? Double dip P. Wow, that's garbage. I'm not using that. Honestly, Fire Drive is the best reward here so far. We're at 71 now. So we're getting there. Ooh, this might be tough. He's sleeping. We're getting there, bro. Calm down. Oh, man. We're gonna need to tattle this one. The wizard. This is stronger than the regular Dark Wizard, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, Fire Drive this guy. Because Fire Drive ignores defense. Oh! Oh my god, I popped off! Oh my god. Yo, dude. Nice super guard. Oh my god.
So glad he predicted even. Nah, dude, I'm alive! I super guarded it. And I leveled up! I might want more HP. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to have more. That was close, though. I would have used one of my life shrooms. Okay, moving on to the next one. I think next set is when I start getting the Amazing Daisies. Oh boy. Things are gonna start hurting now. I don't think I've scanned the original Chain Chomps. No. No. And I know Fire Drive. Oh, will Fire Drive work on Chain Chomps, actually? I don't think so, right? Yeah, Fire Drive won't work. I could use Supernova. Or Art Attack, I think might be better. Oh, Supernova might be overkill. I saved that for the Amazing Daisies. So I want to kill them as soon as I see them. That's everything that I can do. He's angry! Yeah, things are really ramping up now. So I have to play a little bit more carefully. I'm very strong, though. So I think we'll be okay. Especially since I pretty much know what to expect. I don't think the game's gonna be throwing any surprises my way. Green bubble. I don't like why he's smiling. Dude, he's purple is scaring me. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay, yeah. These guys are gonna be another problem, it seems. They have a lot more HP. How much HP you guys got? Let's see. No, I have not been doing those. Would I be doing them? Why would Kaistar predict even? No. These guys have 10 HP, dude. Oh my god. If only I had a fire, an ice variant of the Fire Drive. I think this is another Art Attack moment. If I want to do them on one turn. If I can anyway, I don't think I can do one turn. Maybe I can, actually. Yeah, I can. There you go. Cool. And now I really gotta start using those stylish moves. So I can get more star points back. What am I gonna do with all this money? Should I do the help stuff off stream? Because I have not been doing that at all. Because I only did the one with Miss Mouse, and that's it. Because every other one doesn't really matter, at least in the base game. Just get extra rewards for the most part. But as far as I'm concerned, that's more or less everything. It's another super. But it's not just a super, it's a swoopula. Give me the info on this guy. 9 HP. Okay. Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP. I need to take it slow. Super guard, let's go. Oh no! He's boosting. I can't reach him either. It's called for coops, if you ask me. Give me a shield. That's fine. I need something to take hits for me. Just in case. And in the meantime... burn! I might just be able to super guard it, but just in case. Oh, now we're good? You want 1 liter of natural orange juice. Alright, then I can hook you up. Little do you know, I drank a lot of orange juice back in my day. Let's burn these guys again. Oh! Okay. I think one more fire drive ought to do it. What a good badge, bro. Nice. I didn't really need that shell, but I used it for safety. Because I don't know how much damage the guy does. But it would have hurt a lot, for sure. Ooh. Maple syrup. Hey. 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 There you go. Remember when Rogue One was on theaters? You and your friends bought the combo that comes with the Death Star and 1 liter cup. Wait. Really? Nice, dude. Yeah, show me that. I really liked Rogue One. And I can especially come to appreciate it a lot more now thanks to Andor. If you haven't seen Andor, dude, I highly recommend it. When people say it's the best Star Wars we've gotten in a very long time, they are not kidding. They are 100% true. It's 100% true, dude. Without a doubt. I feel like I need to spin jump these guys over here. Chain chomps I can handle. Oh boy, wait a minute. This is not ideal. I was kind of hoping to kill it. I wanted to do this instead. Watch Andor, Suka, if you haven't already. Ever since episode 3. Wait, what do you mean by this purple? Gulp! Gulp him! Gulp him! Yeah! That's a lot of damage, oh my god. Nothing good from Star Wars ever since the only good Star Wars movie. No, dude. Purple hates Star Wars. He hates it. I like Star Wars. I got schematics up on my walls for the Falcon and the Death Star. They're hanging right on my wall right now, bro. You like Star Wars and orange juice? That's a good combo, if you ask me. Good on you. Good on you, Asuke. I'm proud of you. It's a lot of piranha plants in the audience, actually. Alright, gulp him! Gulp him! He hates it! He hates Star Wars! Nice. Star battle? Hey. Give me my coin. What floor is this? Am I near 80 yet, dude? What floor is this? 77. Okay. That's not bad. I might have to fight 4 of these guys. Let's see. 3 of these guys! Any one of them has an item! Uh-oh. How do I deal with this? I'm taking damage no matter what, I think. Yeah, there's no way, bro. Especially when that happens. Oh, boy. I think I oughta switch to Koops and actually use the shell this time. Because I can't avoid that damage. That works. Oh! Oh, no. Well, that sucks. That's gonna be 6 whole damage. Or 8 for me because of the defense downs that I have. Oh, boy. Damn, dude. Alright, well, try this. It's annoying. Because I can't hit them. Unless I blow this side over here, I think. If I do this, but that's too much FP. I think you need to blow it up like this to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay. Super guard! Ow! I'm hurt, dude. But I'm okay. I might be able to kill them this turn. If I do another fire drive. Just another one. Burn them, dude. And now we switch to good old, I think... No, actually, no. Let's use Koops. Koops is the real one, dude. I think you'll be able to kill him. There you go. Not during the baby game. Dude, I got shot! I took 20 whole damage. Even I was caught off guard by that. I was like, I remember that attack dealing like 2. But then again, I did have the damage downs. That didn't help. It's fine. I'm not dying again. This is a lot of enemies. That's a lot of dudes. It might be supernova time, dude. It's time to mash. Go! 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 Faster! Press it! Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. How much damage is that? 50! Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. Nice. And he missed me. Nice. Very good. This is gonna be a level up anyway, so I'm going all out with these attacks. Yeah, Supernova is a really strong move, but you should really only use it for moments like those. Okay. We're getting more HP. But this is the last HP upgrade I'm getting, I think. I need a safety net. I'm gonna start focusing on an FP after. I haven't been doing that now because I do have Flower Saver. And that's been really helping a lot with my FP economy at the moment. But having more FP doesn't really hurt. Look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Swoop! Oh, this is gonna be quite annoying, actually. I can do this. And then I can have Goombella. Yeah, actually, what would be better? Goombella or Vivian? I'll definitely leave Goombella. That'll be 3 FP in total for me to use the move again. Cool. Mario getting more turns is extremely powerful. Especially since I just deal way too much damage. Cool. Okay. Is there anything I can spend all these coins on, dude? I have way too many. Okay, wait. Floor 80. We're almost there, dude. 2 more sets. Bump attack. This is useless. What was her reward at 90? Oh boy, okay. Careful here. Things are gonna start hurting real bad now. Especially with these guys having a lot of HP. Okay. We got spiders. How much HP? 16? Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna throw any punches now, dude. It's gonna try to kill you. But I'm gonna be getting a lot of EXP at the very least. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, everything hurts. I should get rid of the one in the back. Like this, with a spring jump, I think.
AD incoming.
That should kill it. There you go. Because now I can do another rally wink. Unfortunately, I can't hit it with the fire drive. It would have been perfect. It's up in the air. It's not really gonna do anything. That's fine. This is the bigger threat anyway. I need to kill it. I was way too early. Okay. Look at all this EXP. Oh. I'll be leveling up a lot now. Maybe I can reach level 30 by the end of the playthrough. That would be helpful to have, because I don't know. Don't know if the final boss is any different. Probably isn't. But it would be nice to have more levels. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I just touched them normally. This is where it gets tough. Because I can't damage them normally. Unless I use items. I want to save the items, to be honest. Yeah, special moves is the way to go. Even items, there's not an item that deals 8 damage in this game. So it's just better to use moves like this one. Otherwise, oops. You're gonna be having a hard time. There you go. Cool. Probably gonna be seeing a lot of those guys. So it's in my best interest to save my special moves for these guys specifically. Not for anyone else. I wish I could hit this guy with my ground pound, but I can't. Oh. Okay, now we got a regular piranha plant. Right. I wonder if there's a reward for scanning everything in the game. Because in the original, it was just to complete your tattle book. I don't know if there's anything worth. 15 all health, dude. I mean, these numbers are so high compared to the enemies in Paper Mario 1. Kind of insane. Because even by the end game, the average HP for enemies was like not bigger than 10. It wasn't a whole lot. Oh boy. She's in danger! We gotta move her out of the way, dude. This is another fire drive. And another rally wink so I can take care of it. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. I think I have Mega Rush P. I could keep her in danger and keep her really strong. But the problem with Gumbella is that she's a single target. So her being in danger, it's sure she does more damage. But for situations like this one, I want AoE. AoE would be a lot better. She's not the best partner for it. I also have, I mean, not Fire Drive, dude. That's all I need. Break Yoshi's leg? He's right. Or Koops. Koops is also a really good one. Okay, I really gotta think about what I'm going to do here. A fire drive will only kill one if I do it again. I could try to give myself a shield for safety. Because I'm not one-turning these guys unless I spend some star points. Oh, hey, nice. But I'm running out of FP quickly. I think I'm going to shields. Yeah, I'm gonna shield. Oh, almost. I'll be forced to take some hits. You can't really... Oh my god! Okay, Super Guard is gonna come in clutch here, dude. Because these guys, they deal 9 damage. And that means that deals 11 to me. Okay. It's another fire drive. Burn him, dude. There you go. Those Super Guards came in clutch, dude. Die again to the baby game. Are you seeing these numbers, Greg? This is no longer a baby. This is actually now hard. Your Monster Hunter Expert friend is now asking you about the lore with Omega in 14. Well, now you gotta get into play. Baby? Me? Baby? Oh, careful. Yeah, look at the plead. That is very baby. Alright. Honestly, since I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna burst, dude. Wait, should I burst? It's not even necessary, it's slower. I'm just gonna burn these guys. Just burn them. In fact, give me a little rally. So I can burn him again. He's interested in 14, but he's hooked on Warframe. Understandable. I mean, I understand. I can only have so many grind games myself. No, Purple, that was me. When we got double digits, it was scary. Because when you're playing Paper Mario when you're like 5 years old, and you see numbers go up in the double compared to when you were doing like one damage the game, it's scary. Cool. Alright, we're doing okay so far, but yeah, the fights are getting a lot more intense. Yeah, the gloves are off now, dude. And the socks, as you say. What floor is this? This is like 84? Oh, 86. Dude, we're getting there. We're close. Okay, no, I have to use star power for this guy, for the guy in the back. I can damage him with Ultra Hammer from the recoil, or I could use the Piranha Plant as well, so maybe that's what I do. Hold up. Maybe I don't need to use my star power. Use an Ultra Hammer. Check this out. Okay. See, now that guy dies, and then I switch over to the Yoshi. We eat him up. Awesome. And now he's dead. Cool. Because otherwise, I can't really damage that guy through normal means. I have to damage him like that. Very cool. See, that's the type of thinking that I really like in games like this. There's so many different ways for you to approach situations if you want to try to get out of them unscathed or try to go through them as fast as possible. Because I could have just used my star power and just nuked the entire screen, for example. But that would have been resources I would have spent. And I really want to keep my star power. Oh, hey. We get to skip a level. Very cool. More of this guy, dude. 2 more floors until 90. So that's... Oh my god! That's bad. That's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of spiders. I don't know if I can fight them. Okay, the way that they're spread out, there's no way. If I multi-bounce, right? It'll be good damage. However, I'm still at quite a disadvantage. So this might be one of those situations where using... No, I'm on a rally. There's no other way around it, but I might want to use a star power here. Because I don't want to take damage from these guys. But, see, if I do that... Oh, I do. No, I don't want to use showstoppers. Clock out. Work, but it's not guaranteed to work on these enemies. I could also use a boost sheet. So I just straight up don't die at all. But, I don't know. Because if I kill one now, that means I'll have to contend with 3 whole damage. But I don't want to use my art attack. I think I should. I taking damage now is bad. I should just use Art Attack. Let's do this real quick. The multi-bounce did whittle them down, so it was worth using. Well, one more. There you go. Got a whole bunch of EXP, but the problem where I don't have a lot of star power now, and I might need it for the next floor. Let's see. Piranha plant, it's not the worst thing, but it does hurt a lot. You don't want to get hit by this guy. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of piranha plants. Oh my god. We're doing this again, bro. Alright. Burn them. Yeah, just do the kiss again. The rally wink. I'm committing to the other fire drive. I'm gonna need to try to land these stylish moves, dude. There's no way. I'm reapplying this anyway, but that's interesting how that happened. Okay. Oh! Okay, I'm safe. These guys hurt, dude. Okay. Now we can just kill him. I'm gonna conserve my, my FP and just attack normally. I'll switch to Coops. So I also want to grind for star points here. I want to try to get to at least 7. 7 points. So I can be ready for what's coming. Because now, we're gonna be at the final set of fights, dude. This will be the end. This is where the toughest enemies in the game are gonna be at. Okay. I can buy some items before I go down. A lucky day! Wow! No, I'm not using that. These items are garbage. I'm not buying them. Alright. Floor 90. 10 more floors until we reach the bottom. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? 5 guys? Holy crap! Hamburger? Okay, hold up. How much HP? 12. Elite Wizard! Yeah, no kidding. Has 5 defense, dude. Wait, Cajun fries? I haven't gone to 5 guys in so long, dude. I'm gonna need to supernova this one. I don't think there's a way around it. I have to. Especially since I just scanned them. I need to deal vast amounts of damage. Otherwise, these guys will kill me. Okay. Press! There we go. That should be 15, right? Nice. Nuked them, dude. I even got a level up from it. That's why I did it. Cool. Alright, cool. What should I level up now, though? I should do HP. I know I said I wouldn't do it, but I think I have a badge. So, just gonna do this. Unequip the badge, and that's basically having more BP. I'd rather have that safety net, you know? Yeah, HP for sure. Let me see. No, this is the wrong one. Okay. Where's my HP plus? There it is. I don't need you anymore. What do I want, though? A power plus on a partner would be great, but... HP drain. No, that reduces my power. Well, I have ice power. Oh, that would have been useful against some enemies. Oh, man. I don't think it's going to be useful now. Don't know. What else do I have on me? Lucky Start has been really clutch, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly feel like a lot of these are really good to have. Happy Heart has been helping me a little bit too. I don't know. I mean, I guess Pity Flower. I've got to be taking damage. Oh, that's a green puff. Look at him. He's gonna hurt. Oh, wow. And he didn't even die from that. Right. How much HP do these guys have? Its poison gas is 10 whole damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot kill them in one turn right now. There's no way. Unless I use Supernova, but that is overkill if you ask me. Damn, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. Maybe now's a good time to use Stopwatch. Let's try it. Work? Come on. It worked on 3 guys. Okay, great. That's good. Okay. Just go for it, bro. Do a spring jump. Get rid of him as soon as you can. There you go. I mean, now they're just kind of dead. To be honest. I can just kill them. Look at all the EXP I'm getting, though. Insane. I wish you could farm here more reliably, but you really can't. There you go. 15 whole damage. Okay, okay. I don't think they can act out the same turn that they... Yeah, okay, they can't. Same turn that they recover, they can't act out of. Cool. Alright, we might get another level up before we reach level 100. I'll take the Power Punch, yes. Make me huge. Oh boy. Oh, these guys are trouble. Oh, it's not a daisy! It's a daisy! It's a daisy, dude! Oh no! I think that means that the daisy is guaranteed to spawn if you run away. I'm gonna scan it. Check this out, dude. Look at this fella. 20 HP and 20 whole attack. Alright. I'm gonna bolt for now. Come on. So I can have another turn with Goombella. Because I think the Amazing... Yeah, the Amazing Daisy stays. I'll scan the Bob-omb guys. Later. It's more important for me to kill the Daisy. This is where the Supernova comes into play, dude. Right here. By doing this.
We're gonna nuke it. That is a rare encounter. So we need to kill it. Okay. Cool. Alright, it still has 5 HP because it has way too much HP. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rally wink it. And we're gonna get some fat EXP. There we go. Look at that. Whoa! 65, dude. That's already another level up. I'm at 1 more BP now. We're gonna give my partners a little pick-me-up, giving them a little bit more damage. Nice. And I got a lot of money from that too. A lot of coin. Get rid of this and put the power plus. There you go. Lucky they might come in clutch, but I don't know what the chances of lucky they are. Or an attack to just outright miss you. Yeah, I don't know what to spend this money on, dude. I have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to kill those guys like that. Yep. Yeah, I need to scan that swooper. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Gradual syrup. A swampire. $20 HP. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna have to... No, I'm gonna have to attack it normally like this. Deal with the puffs. Normally. Nice. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's real bad. Have an idea. Get rid of this guy. Okay. Switch to Vivian. We're gonna hide. We can't damage it anyway. We're gonna get hurt. Cool. Nice. Yeah, we're in the clear now. We should be able to see more of those Bob-omb guys later on, because I do need to get a tattle on them. And they want to do it when the Amazy Daisy was right there. If we find another one, that means I can get even more EXP as well. Oh boy. So yeah, switch back to Gumbella real quick. Damn, dude. See, the problem with these guys is they have a lot of defense. I don't think I really worry about the super there. I can just burn these guys like this. Because that ignores defense. That's what makes it so good against these enemies. Assuming they're not weak to, impervious to fire. And now I just do this. That would have been 11 damage, dude. Okay. Bingo! This does nothing. I'm already max HP. Well, cool, I guess.
Sap Tap was a blessing, because that means it can't do damage to me, since it needs to make contact. So, GG. Now do the 8 damage from Goombella. Nice. Cool. All right, we're getting there. Another puff. We got a Bob-omb. That's a big lad. I might want to use, See, the Amazing Daisy can still spawn. So that's what kind of worries me a little bit. Okay. Yeah, if this guy explodes, he will die and it deal a lot of damage to me. So that's kind of the problem with it. Okay. Yeah, we really gotta be careful. I don't think that'll set it off. Oh, don't run away. No, no. Do me another rally wink. Okay. Multi-bounce this. We're okay. No, we're fine. I got the damage, dude. We're good. I think I pretty much scanned everything that there is to scan down here, except for the boss, of course. Let's see. Oh, 96, dude. 3 more before... 3 more before the big 100. Amazing Daisy? No. Not this time. I'm trying to think as to what would be the play here. I could spring jump this guy. Deal a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, he's dizzy. He's dizzy. Okay, that's good. I don't think I can kill him. I could gulp him. This will do a lot of damage. Nice. Ooh, my god, that hurts. Oh my god. Okay. Gulp him again. There you go. I don't know if we'll be getting another level up. Probably not. Not how things are going right now.
AD incoming.
I got 2 more fights before the big one. It depends if I get an Amazing Daisy or not, I think. Let's see.
The big one is here.
You're about to see it. It's getting there. Ooh, that's a lot of supers, dude. Yeah, this is one I want to be careful with. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have Sap Tap. That would have been really good for this. Damn. See, I'm not really sure what the call is here. Because these guys steal HP as well. Let me see. Might be in my best interest to not take damage. Trying to think. I think it's worth using an art attack on this. Okay. Ooh. Not the damage range I wanted to see. That's bad. Not what I wanted. What now? I can kill one. I could use another art attack to seal it. The problem is, the Amazy Daisy worries me if it shows up. I'm not leveling up. Well, actually, hold up. I got 7 EXP. No, that's not enough to level up. No, it is. No, hold up. No, it is. No, it is. 100%. Use your items. These don't do a lot. That's the problem. This does 6. This does 5. This gives me vulnerability, but I don't really need it. In fact, no, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Because I can just use this again. I'm gonna level up. So I don't have to worry about the next floor. There we go. This is the best choice. Because now I can level up. Ooh. What do I want? I'm gonna give myself more HP. HP is important, especially for what's coming up. I need a safety net. Now, if I get the Daisy, that would be very cool. I don't know if I can get multiple Daisies. Because if I get multiple, I can just level up right on the spot. But I don't think that's happening. I think I could only really get the one. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's fine. Okay. Fire drive, bro. Do I really want to rally wink this? I can still do damage, even if I don't hit anything. Like this. Yeah. The only problem is I have to actually fight the super. Oh my god! That's fine. I get more FP back too, so that's good. Just so I can spend it right now. Okay. And that's it. That's floor 99. Okay. Alright. It's gonna get bad. It's time. I'm going down, dude. Level 99.
Chaos control.
It's time! The final floor! Oh boy. You're not gonna guess how much HP this thing has. Okay, I got a good audience. Well, what a freak!
Who's gonna be my main partner for this fight? Because I need to scan him, and I'm about to buff at some point. Should I buff now? I might just give myself an item for extra defense, just in case. There you go, for 3 turns. Bone Tail. Steroid? Nah, dude. Check this out. 200 HP! That's Bone Tail. She's the older sister of Hooktail. So old, she's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. Her body's max HP is 200, her attack is 8, and her defense is 2. Just various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When her HP gets low, she'll recover, or reanimate, as the case may be. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type. Seriously, let's do this right. Oh! Good start. That would have been more damage if it weren't for the shell that I used. I guess I am using this like this. Ooh, look at this. Look at all these damage ups. Ooh, let's go! 4 across the board. That's good. Really gotta capitalize on this damage now. Gonna try to multi-bonk. Oh my god, I pressed it. Oh! Okay, we gotta move. Do it again. Okay. That's a bit hard to do. No way! Oh! That's bad! And my audience is asleep. No way I got frozen again. Well, this is why I got the life shrooms. You know, assuming I got a turn. Ah, that's death. Okay, that's one life shroom. That's another one. I get to move again, right? Okay. I don't think Gumbella's it, dude. I need to switch her out. I also need to heal. Badly. I have 3 life shrooms. Gotta keep that in mind. Now's the time to use items. I want to use that boo sheet. For now. Yeah. That'll make me invulnerable for 2 turns. So what I can do is, rally it up. So I can get an extra turn. And start buffing. Okay. He's not gonna be able to hit me. It'll be in my best interest to switch off Gumbella because she has a 10 HP, dude. So I will do that. Might do Bobbery instead. Yeah. And he can, what should he do? Hey! Boo sheet! Oh yeah, give me that. Oh, he missed because I was invulnerable. Oh, invincible. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna heal Mario. And get some FP. And now, I'm going to power lifts. I really gotta make those multi-bounces count, dude.
It's the timing is a bit different. I think that'll... Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Cool. Plus 4s. Ah! I'm trying to get the super guard timing for that. Okay. Nine damage. Okay, let's try it. That's good damage. Could have been better, but that's fine. I mean, sure. It puts me back at full. That's fine. Ah, it's too early, I think. Yeah, just go, just go. We almost took away 100 health. Kind of wondering if I should burn it. The burn doesn't last a lot for long, though, and that's kind of the problem. I'm gonna spring jump instead. Okay. Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh my god! Okay, now things are gonna start hurting. I think we need another power lift, if you ask me. Keep my stats all the way up. As much as I can. Where's the defense? Was kind of delayed. Could have gotten +5 attack. But that's fine. Okay. Cool. Set 88. Just defend normally. So they'll get status. Okay. Blow him up. Just keep dishing all the damage, dude. Another spring jump. $22 whole damage. Oh, nice. Extra damage. That's good. That's good. Oh, dude, I can't get the timing on that. Thought I was about to fire on me. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Another spring jump. Okay. It's almost dead. Oh, no bingo. I think it's gonna heal. Yeah, damn. That's fine. Because I get to do another power lift. And I think we should be in the clear. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Getting a lot of poison mushrooms here, though. That's not good. Okay, I got more defense this time, which is fine. More defense is good. Okay, blow him up. Gotta mitigate all that healing. Okay, great. No, you're healing again? Oh, wow. That's useful. Thank you. I'm gonna put him in front, then. Cool. Spring jump. 28 HP. He missed. I can kill him this turn. Okay. Another spring jump. Actually, no, I can't. It'll be... Oh, no, I can! Yes! Perfect damage! That's it.
Great job.
And all you get so much money! And 1 EXP. And there you go. Now we get a reward. I'm glad I brought those live shrooms. Return postage. Those have damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario. That's cool, but it's not every attack in this game is contact. So it's kind of whatever. Yeah, that's the pit. That's it. Now we can look at our stats over here, I think. Yep. Deepest, 100. Cool. Oh, hey. What's your deal? Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. Got a special deal going on right now where I can take you straight to level 50. Oh, wow. Now that's new. You get to skip the easy stuff. And actually start getting going. That's good. Neat. Okay. Well, I did say I was going to end after I beat the pit. And we're done. And level 29? Oh my god. Dude, I was like level 22 when I went in here. You can gain a lot of levels from here alone. I should be level 30 by the final boss. Which upgrades my audience to 200. That would be useful. Okay. Nice. Alright. Time to stop. Because, well, we can definitely wrap up this game next week. For sure. Next week might be the last time that I stream this, because this is going to be Chapter 8. Chapter 8 is going to take a lot of time. It's going to take a long time to get through. It might take me the whole 3 hours, if anything. It is the final chapter of the game, and there's going to be a lot of cutscenes, a lot of things happening. Not to mention the final boss itself. But if it can beat Bonetail, the final boss isn't too bad, but it's it can be scary. For sure. But yeah, dude. Let's go. Next week, we beat this game. Okay. Let me actually start with a prediction first. So if you voted for Odd, congratulations. In the actual channel points prediction, no one did it, so I'm just going to refund your points. But for the prediction command, if you voted for Odd, congratulations. I got shot in the face, dude. 25. But hell, it was probably more damage than 25. And here you go. I'm just glad I didn't die in the pit. That would have been more devastating if you asked me. So Carl's also a winner. Air Knight is a winner.
Nice smile.
And Suke is a winner. Let's go. Nice, dude. Okay. All right. Who wins? You're making your way up in the world, dude. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let me start switching over now. Just so I can yap before I end the stream. Because I'm a little bit overtime. I need to charge these joy. Carl? All you gotta do, Suke, is win every single one. Have Carl lose every single one for half a year. And then you'll win. Trust. Because Carl is really close to 100, dude. He's at 92. Insane, dude. I've got Carl's internet for a year. Oh no. Alright, well, I had a lot of fun this stream. A bit longer than usual, but that's because of the pit. I knew it was going to be a longer stream. I was going to lock it in for that. But, yeah, dude. So that's pretty much all I got. I'm going to be doing some stream background stuff while I yap away, trying to get everything set up for Thursday. And speaking of Thursday, we're going to be playing, A Hat in Time, dude. Because that's what won the wheel, the marbles race last time. If you guys remember, Leo's marble ended up winning. So that's what we're going to end up playing next time. It's going to be fun. I forget what the command is for. Oh, total spent. Sorry, it's exclamation mark total spent, yeah. See how many NEP coins you spent. Jesus Christ. Alright, I really want to know the people who spent a lot of coins on the, what's it called? On the marble stuff. Because some people are going to have insane amounts. Yeah, look at that, dude. 6 digits. That's a lot of coins, dude. Insane. Wow. Alright, well, I don't think I'll be able to get this done in time. But, yeah, I should probably go take a break, too. I've been here for 4 hours, dude. But yeah, dude. Whoa! What are you doing to me? What is this? Oh my god, what is this from? Oh my god. Holy crap! What am I looking at? What is this? Holy crap! Yeah, go ham with the Shanna points, dude. We need Gygus. I agree. It's kind of swirling like Gygus. Look at that. It's kind of like Gygus, yeah. I can see it. Oh my god. I'm gone, dude. Where'd I go? There we got the 3 sexy logo, dude. Got so many filters here. Alright, cool. Yeah, but like I was saying, Thursday at 5 PM Eastern is going to be my next stream, dude. We're going to be playing A Hat in Time. This will be the first time I'm ever actually touching the game for myself. I have seen people play it. And not the whole way through, I don't think. But I have seen people play it. And it looks like a good time. It looks like a fun game. Now, that being said, I do think that... I don't really know what kind of controller to use for that game, because it kind of calls back to a lot of the Scrimble, Bimblo, Collectathon games that I really enjoyed back in the day, back when I was a kid. It's the type of game that I would really enjoy, which is kind of baffling that I'm just now getting to it, but better late than never, right? I think it's gonna be a good time. I feel like it's the type of game that I would really enjoy, because I could be like 60 years old, dude. I'll be like, I love jumping, dude. I'm gonna keep jumping. Platformers are king, dude. There's no way around it. N64 controller? Could it actually work? I don't know how many buttons I need for Hat in Time. I don't know if if I could actually do that. 3D Celeste? Oh god. That could be a contender for the most amount of deaths that I had recorded on stream. I mean, Celeste definitely is. The game itself. The game alone was like 3,400 deaths after grading through Chapter 9. Bubsy 4D. I still need to look at that trailer properly. It's still kind of insane to me that there is a Bubsy game like that. But they're bringing him back again. It's not the first time, guys. It's not the first time they bring back Bubsy. Kind of funny, really, but kind of insane at the same time. But yeah, tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to be hosting the tests for the upcoming Archipelago stream for Saturday. I'll have to really think as to what game I'll be bringing next time for Saturday, because I'd like to bring something new every time. So I'll have to look at that list for Archipelago games that are stable. And hopefully I can probably pick something that'll be cool and interesting for a Archipelago stream.
At least that's the plan. But yeah, I'll be hosting a test for that for Saturday, for tomorrow, at around 7 p.m. Eastern. Even if you can't make it, you're more than welcome to come join on Wednesday. Make it to Saturday's 2 p.m. stream event. That is, like, if you can just make it to tomorrow and just come hang out, you're more than welcome to. But overall, that's more or less what you can expect for this week. And like I mentioned before, on Sunday we're going to be playing more Dark Cloud. That ought to be pretty fun. I mean, I really want to give the game... I would really want to beat the game. I really want to see it through to the end and finally beat this game that I played as a kid but never got around to seeing the end. Because I got as far as the second dungeon, like I keep explaining. And I really want to see what more there is to it. It's really fun to build weapons. It's really fun to explore dungeons. It's also a perfect Yap game too, if you ask me. Pretty good for that. But, okay. It's enough stalling. Who is live, by the way? I know Psychic is not going to be live, right? I'm already past 9. Let me see who's live. Oh, wait, no, she's still live. What? Oh. Is Psychic gonna stop anytime soon? Raid the ASMR mommy 10-foot office lady. She's still on, but you don't think for much longer? Yeah. If you guys have any suggestions as to what who I should raid, I'm taking suggestions now. That's not me, because I'm going offline. Hey, though. No. Nekus play Metroid Dread. Oh, crap. Better bits, right? Is he doing his own Metroid Marathon, dude? Oh, crap. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, I'll raid him, dude. I'll raid him. Yeah, Metroid Dread is great. I'll explain why it's great next month, but yeah. I'll raid him. I haven't raided him in a while. Okay. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching, for sticking around, for hanging out. It's been a good stream. I had a lot of fun playing this game. Apparently there's extra content that I could do off stream to maybe unlock something new. I don't know how that works exactly, but I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. But yeah, that's all I got, guys. Spam the frogs once we get to Nick. Nice smile. And we'll see you guys tomorrow if you're going to be participating in the tests, and just hang out tomorrow over my Discord, which I'm going to post right now before I forget again. Discord's right here. Join it. Get the roles that you want. Keeps you up to date with the with what I do for the week, with events happening, archipelago stuff, movie night. Movie nights are fun. I recommend you come for those. I'm not reading that. Okay. But, yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got, guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you guys for watching, and take care. Goodbye. See ya.